Odd. Folks, welcome to the show. We're about to get started. Hold tight.
We give a fuck who you is.
20 rocket on it, bitch, so we gon' knock.
Nah, we don't give a fuck. We don't give a fuck. Fuck you, fuck your partner, fuck your mama, fuck your family. Hit them with the sticky slime. Hit them in the jiffy, in a minute, slime. Right now I'm tryna get it, yeah, I'm winning. That's all. Put it on your head, that they miss you. Word around the town, shawty did that. Word around down, did I do that? No, they ain't shoot back. Damn. They pussy, they know that. Did, man. I'm chasing green, getting money, bitch, by any means. I spray your team with that chopper, they that oil sheen. Martin Luther King, man, I'm quick to sell a bitch a dream. You niggas play with me, I drop it off and spray that team. You know that Glock on me, bitch, that bitch is not on jam. You know I up it in your face, that bitch go blam blam blam. I got them real shooters around me, they don't give a damn. You know we taxing pussy nigga, just like Uncle Sam. What do they thought, my kid? What do they thought they did? Okay, I get in your bitch, she just be digging the kid. Okay, I be digging in, oh she digging this. Okay, y'all can't do this shit, y'all can't live like this. Hit them with the sticky slime. Hit them in the jiffy, in a minute, slime. Right now I'm tryna get it, yeah, I'm winning. That's all. Put it on your head, that they miss you. Word around the town, shawty did that. Word around down, did I do that? No, they ain't shoot back. Damn. They pussy, they know that. Did, man. Okay, now check out my new wrist. Hey, bitch, check out this. Okay, bitch, check out my wheel. Check out my clothes. Stand up on my hips. Yeah. And you know I'm dripping off the motherfucking real. Okay. I like freaking hoes. Back in the day, we for real. Yeah. Damn, I'm in a booty club. Paying hoes, make them scrub. I remember I was a nigga that would make them dip. See her up in the club. Bitch, I shoot out the real. Bam, 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 bam. The real. I don't give a fuck. Ain't nothing like flip. Make that gang shoot up your block. All your dogs on shit. Damn. Make my op put up white flag. You ain't help get dipped, pussy. And you know you got that mug on your face. You still, huh?
I told my dad, I said no.
Hit him with the sticky slime. Hit him in the jiffy, in a minute, slime. Right now I'm tryna get it, yeah, I'm winning. That's all. Put it on your head, that they miss you. Word around the town, shawty did that. Word around down, did I do that? No, they ain't shoot back. Damn. They pussy, they know that. Did, man. Word around. Dead man. Think about it. You a dead man. You thought about it. Man, you dead, man. You dead, man. Nah. I ain't motherfucking scared. Fill them up. I'm so hot, I can't even really think. I don't even know what to say. I don't even got no words in my head. For real. Fill them up. I'm so hot, I can't even really think. I don't even know what to say. I don't even got no words in my head. For real.
Okay. Alright, okay, yeah, alright, yeah, okay, yeah, let's do it, you see me, I know you see me, I know you see me, yeah, baby, it's an automatic start, text me, take your call, I just bought an automatic start, I'm from Mars, yeah, my car, ceiling, they got stars, you see me, in your city, you ain't got no K. I'm so far out of my conscience, minimum relay. Yeah, I'm so far out of my conscience. Yeah, man, that bitch give me that knowledge. Yeah, automatic say she gon' play. Yeah, automatic drive all night. Yeah. Automatic on my wrist. Yeah, Automatic on my 50 clip, yeah. Automatic stack my chips, yeah. Automatic on my whips, yeah. I know now you see me, 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 now you see me. Overseas, yeah, they see that. CC at a special now. They wonder I'm doing so well. I'll tell you, but I can't even tell. Lil Uzi and a man with a cow. Just in case a nigga wanna get round. My crib so big, can't find my set. What's up in my pocket? She got this my bag. Yeah, oh baby, it's an automatic start. Yeah, oh baby, it's an automatic start. Everything through, she talk about go down. Automatic, no, I don't need no chauffeur. Sipping that bread, she gon' suck it, she throw. 10 bitches in the same room like a Taurus. 10 bitches all on my line, I'm like, hold up. I know I got trust in the first stuff. The money, no, you cannot cuff them. Hot pocket got active with Klein. I know you see me, yeah. I know you see me. I know you see me, yeah. I know you see me, Lord knows.
Nope, that's not it. Woo! Shit, baby.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's a Friday night. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? Are we having a good one? Am I blowing the fucking mic out? We're about to start, okay? Hold tight. Wait. Hold on. Ooh, what is this?
Hey, Ma, tell him to turn that noise off.
Turn it off, bitch. This is new. I gotta hear what this is.
Nigga, stop motherfucking playing with me, nigga.
Oh,
Fuck
damn,
wrong
bitch.
with you, nigga, man.
What's wrong with you?
Nigga, you tripping, huh? Y'all do more talking than motherfucking ass shit.
We do more talking than talking, man. Talking about talking.
You fiending for about it, but you ain't trying to inhale the smoke. What the fuck? Shit like council. You can die off this shit. They must inform you. I'm dead. They mention my name on the internet. I do not respect. I mention that name on the tombstone. Not that respect. I'm in the jungle, I'm in the hood. Where it is? I know they scared. They scary. They say it's money on my head. I know they pussy scared. I know these niggas scared to shoot something. You ain't gon' do nothing. Every time they see me, man, they duck and dart, they hide. Yeah, know how we slide. Know how we slide. You know they gon' die. Yeah. Know how we fight. You know how we fight. Like 4th of July. Blow they block. I feel like Osama. Free the big dog. Free Obama. We got a different Obama. Yeah. I'm blood 100. Yeah. Never switch 100. PDE 4L on for with no other gang unless they 2100. And I put that on my mama. Anyway, I need to turn up, bitch. Yeah. I need to turn up, bitch. I need a big come suck my dick. Yeah. I need to let out some steam. I need to sell a whole nother drink. Shoulda named a nigga Martin Luther King, but I'm Malcolm when they come to my team. Nigga, it's a nigga play with my circle. Cross a nigga out, I hit where it hurt him. Special edition when I do the murder. Call it do the gun when we go shoot him. Nigga action, nigga, this not no moving. And I'm steady rolling, I'm on the beam. Closing my eye, but I cannot sleep. Bottle my gum, I know that I'm geek. Step in the booth and I make the truth. Hoping this shit don't leak. They mention my name on the internet. I do not respect. I mention that name on the tombstone. Not that respect. I'm in the jungle, I'm in the hood. Where it is? I know they scared. They scary. They say it's money on my head. I know they pussy scared. I know these niggas scared to shoot something. You ain't gon' do nothing. Every time they see me, man, they duck and dart, they hide. Yeah. Hip hop police, they on me. ATL tryna kill me sleep, but I told them I.
Okay, I'm ready. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the show. We're back. Oh! Welcome to the Nate Show. We're here. We're live. It's Friday night. Let's get this thing fucking going. Hope everybody's having a good one. If you don't like the show, well, welcome to the show, okay? We got some people to cover today. We got some things to cover. Let me have one FS. God, sometimes I see my side profile. I'm like, what the fuck, bro? Okay, we're done with that. Welcome to the show, folks. We are here. We are LIVE. I know I've been away, okay? Oh, I forgot. I've been away, guys. I've
been away from my children for far too long.
Okay, now we did that. We got that done. We got that covered. So, we're here. Sorry for the hiatus. Okay, there's a lot of times I say things, and sometimes I wish there was a sound to this. Whenever you see people doing this, I just want to hear like the sound of a like one of these old medieval doors, just cring, shing. That never happens. I don't know anybody that would go around taking the risk of having this loose. Hey, this mic, it's got these things on here. It shouldn't have it. Okay, it should be in one position. No fucking around. Deal with it, okay? Put your mouth in front of the mic. You know, speaking of that, we got Ethan Klein. Ethan Klein in the news today, okay? We're going to be covering his new microphone, okay? Exciting time to be alive! And other things, okay? Got some Trisha to catch up with. Tonight, I'm really hoping to dive into some extraterrestrial shit, okay? Into the unknown. And other things, okay? But, you know, I got to do some explaining, okay? I've been gone. Okay, I've been taking what we would call a couple of these days off from doing the show. I used to do this every day. Imagine that. Imagine me just going live every day. It used to happen. And I go back, I look at the old catalog. I got my second secret channel that only some people know about. It's the Just In Case channel. And when I disappear, when the eventual things happen, I'll go, you'll never see me again. Okay, I'll be lingering over there. Okay, starting the next phase. But sometimes I go back, I listen to the classics, and I miss, there was a time whenever I really was having a blast. Sitting on here, leaned back, I got that fucking Logitech 4K. You know what really blows my mind is they have these cameras, these webcams out here. And I was tricked by the big scam, okay? The scam of the cam. All right? They got these fucking cameras for the, people out here that are, getting into live streaming. And they don't want to spend a lot of money. You got to, they have what we would call high-end restaurants, AAA, whatever you would call them. The finest meats. And then you got McDonald's. And the McDonald's version of streaming is, setting up that classic webcam, getting that blue microphone, and having the time of your life. I saw somebody the other day. I want to cover him, but you know what? I'm not. Okay, I'm not going to do it. But I want to. Eventually, I will, because he's big, fucking heavy, heavier than hell. And I saw that he had upgraded cameras. I looked at him like, what are you doing? These people, they turn the fucking thing on. They don't know what they're doing. I still don't, but I'm figuring it out. The amount of heat from the light in here is enough to, intoxicate the weak. I have all these fucking things going on in here. And, past couple days, I've been, stressing. I've been trying to get this image that I had a couple days ago. And knowing me, I'd be clicking stuff, I'd be fucking searching around through the filters, fucking with them, and I don't know my way back. I'd be playing every video game I'd play, I'd forget my way. I'm not good with geographics. Okay, I go through a couple doors, I don't know my way back. So I've been trying to slowly get that together. I think it's okay. We have this disgusting piss-colored light. Here and here, these sticks, these LED sticks. for now until, like, I decide to buy something with more heat. So it's a Friday night. I got to order my food. I've been holding off. I've been edging. Sitting here getting ready to place the orders. And you know what? I almost, a good thing I checked. I almost ordered it to my job. The other day, I bought a couple donuts for people at the job. Okay. Ate them right in front of them. I shared them, but it was disgusting. You ever have one of those days where you're like, I don't give a fuck anymore. I'll eat everything. Hey, I don't get high. I don't smoke the cheat. I don't smoke the grass. Okay, I don't do any of the good stuff. So sometimes, like, I have a moment where I'm like, I can't, okay? I gotta feed something. I got to ingest something to get outside of myself, to make my, we are, as humans, we do enjoy to make ourselves miserable. There's some type of glory to knowing people feel pity for you. Spread the word! So I got some Dunkin', ate 2 donuts. I got the pink one. It was dripping wet. Okay, one of the Puerto Ricans came up to me. He always comes up behind me, grabs my hips, turns me around. And he saw my face covered in that pink icing. Blown away. So I just got a message from Allison. I don't know who I matched with on Tinder. Oh, hello. Now, sometimes I like to play hard to get, a.k.a. I send the first message, which, boys, guys, you probably should. I'm sure everybody knows that. Every guy out here is thirstier than hell. And they'll send the first one. And, sometimes I like to play hard to get. I send just the word hi, H-I. I don't spell it all the way out. I don't put the G-H, or I don't put double I's. I don't drag it. Sometimes I do. The other day, I matched with somebody, and I didn't even know I clicked on it. Sometimes I'll be going through a flurry of just swiping. Okay, sometimes I'm in my bed. I come home from the job late at night when it's time to go to sleep. And I'll just have my phone in my face before I usually drop it into my face from the nod. I'll be just swiping. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm halfway awake, swiping away. And I matched with somebody that had all these piercings here and there. There's a lot of places nowadays where, there's a new hip spot on your body to pierce. And, okay, listen, bitch, all right? Sometimes I like to say the word boo. Okay, I learned it from Dame Drops. Okay, he's a YouTuber. He's a eating challenge video guy. And he used to always say boo. So I started saying it to my mom a long time ago. And then I just started, I started to say it to everybody. Every girl's boo to me. So I said it to this girl, the first thing I sent to her when we matched. So, how you doing, boo? She said, you're one of them. I fucking killed her. I went to her house and I
need to say my sorries in private.
Said, I'm fucking sorry. No, I just unmatched. Unmatched. Anyways, I'm all skagged out today. I'm a little bit tired. It's been a long week. I kind of let myself go. This was on a whim. Okay, you ever just buy something just because you see it and you think about your childhood? You know how many times I'll be sitting on my granny's lap, my grandmother. Now, I could tell you all 100,000 tales of Mrs. Sylvia. Okay, my grandma's name is Sylvia. Okay, she's one hell of a lady. She's shrinking by the day. Massive. I've never seen an old lady with junk like my grandmother. And I'm like, yo, how do you do it? What did you do? Now, she's old German. Okay, she's from the old world. So, that's how it be. I got a fucking cough. I can feel the phlegm. But I remember when I was a kid, I used to say, I'd be a child, okay? And my grandma would come to our state. They lived in Pennsylvania. And I grew up in Kentucky, so they'd come around every once in a while. And when I was a child, my grandma, she'd sit me on her lap. I'd fall asleep. I'd wake up. She's got hundreds of circus peanuts in front of my face. And I would eat so many, I would start to have what we would call contractions. And those are the good times. So let's get into the show. I'm kind of fiddling around because I'm still trying to decide what I want from Taco Bell. I don't know. Maybe I ordered it. Did I already order it? Nothing's showing up. It's a white screen. Now, I've done a lot of damage to this. My favorite thing to do is get out of the car and my phone falls out of my fucking pocket. I see a slow motion every time hitting the ground. There's going to be that one time I drive. It's never going to come back to life. And I think I'm a firm believer in a new phone every year. What's going on with... Okay, do I have anything in my cart? A lot of promos. You know, if you use Uber Eats a lot, they do something called scam you on promos. And, it's ridiculous. The only promos I get are for groceries. Okay, if you're out here fucking Uber eating groceries, that's fucking another level. How do I get out of here? Okay, so where's my fucking order? I have it on the... Where the fuck is it at, man? I set up an order and it's gone. Oh, there it is, my cart. Anyways, let's get into the news. Let's talk about something relevant before we hop into the videos. I got a lot of shit pulled up. It might be a long one tonight. Might go 4 hours. Okay, I haven't decided yet. But I got another Celsius just in case. Just in case. I need to keep going. No thanks. Order the fucking food. I gotta, get this to my address, save it, send it. There we go. It's a rainy night, so I gotta pay an extra 21%. Well, that's the normal. But it's a $10.17 tip. So, ordered it. Let's get into the show. Now, I think that I should probably start off with the recent events. Okay? Now, sometimes, I'm blown away by the fact that anybody watches this shit. Okay? Just sitting here, talking to myself, to my lights. And the scariest and most strange part is I have no monitoring going through these earbuds. So I have like a muffled voice, trying to get into my ear. I can barely hear myself. And, it's quite the weird thing, all right? But I'm blown away. I'm thankful for the viewers I have. Now, recently we've been covering Gypsy Rose Blanchard. Okay? JRB, right? Is that the abbreviated way to say it? And, I posted a video. Posted one of my bangers, I'd like to call it. Yesterday. And a lot of times whenever I go to post these fucking videos, like, I don't have any time to, I'm a lot like, you could probably equate me to
Trisha Paytas.
Level of care when I do no editing. I just take a clip. I find where the moment I start on a topic and I scroll to where it's almost done because I got something called CapCut. I got fucking CapCut. One of the most ghetto ways and shitty ways to clip any type of shit. But it's free. Baby, it's free. And I can upload up to 4K. Anyways, I posted a clip. From one of the Gypsy Rose watches I had. Here it is right here.
Pop on anybody, shout, I don't care about...
No. Okay, there it is. Fucking... Now this is like I'm redoing it. Twins! Now look at this right here. Look at the level of difference in quality. Now, this is my new Sony camera. My A6700, whatever the fuck. Alpha 6700. And I'm really starting to have a feeling in my stomach that I made the wrong choice. I could have just went ahead and got the FX30. Or 3, or whatever the fuck. The 30, okay? What, do you out of your fucking mind? You think I'm gonna do that? But this is my old camera. Haven't decided what I want to do with it yet. I told you guys I was gonna do a nice crotch shot. Okay. You look down at me. Anyways, I was covering some Gypsy Rose. And, I don't even remember watching this lady. Nightmare, okay? Okay, and I'm not wrong here. I'm never wrong. Shout out. Kailu. Okay, she's gonna be okay. So, anyways, I wake up today. Actually, last night it was. It's shocking how many people indulge and consume the Rose Blanch. A lot of people like it. Okay, a lot of people are into Gypsy. So, it's amazing to see the numbers go up, the views. It wasn't very nice. I got, come on, man. What is this? 1638, do me better. But not a bad, I never get more likes than I do when I cover Blanche. So when I was covering this, whatever, I was talking about this lady. I'm not into the looks, okay? And I got a lot of friendly messages. One of my favorite things to do is wake up and look at the YouTube comments. Okay, my stomach drops, okay? I'm always waiting for the best one. A lot of people, they have a lot of character in these comments. Now, I see Candy Canes in here. She's, women support women. Okay, nothing wrong with that. But, I'm getting called gay. No, but actually, I thought it was great. We have some new subjects in here. One of them actually has a YouTube channel with videos. So we're going to be looking into that. But what really blew me away, what tore my fucking heart into pieces was this right here. Now, I guess when I was watching this gal right here was doing a watch herself. Here, she was covering some fucking this streamer, okay? And I've heard it I've seen it in the comments plenty of times. Okay, people have been like, you should go live with Sir. What the fuck is Sir Morbid? And then it hit me, okay? Who it was, but she was watching. She was going over this guy's stream that had Ken come on. I don't know where the fuck it is. Right here with the skeleton. I referred this to Kiwi Farms. Okay, very Kiwi Farmian looking. Look at this right here. Can we these types of shows that have the fucking this to me is nuts. Having that all over the fucking screen, man. This is like a DVD menu before you hop into the movie. But there's support. I don't think anybody should make any money off of making shit out here. I think we all should just have regular jobs and do this, movie stuff and YouTube stuff for the joy of film. Anyways, I got a comment down here. Some lady said, where the fuck is it at? Okay, and she was like, I guess I fucking tore her to pieces. She gave me a couple explosion emojis. She said, Sir Morbid's the best. I don't do a lot of downvoting. But when I do, I fucking wish it was visible. So and then we have misbehaving. So, I get all these comments. A lot of times, I have to do what we call sorted by newest, because I don't really get to see everything. Some things are hidden from my eyes. So anyways, I zoomed through this. There's not. I do a lot of replying. I enjoy the art of actually saying something back, but not a lot. Okay, sometimes it's better not. Okay, leave them. Let them feel like they're alone with their own words. But this person said, "Is this guy trying to be morbid?" And then she said, misbehaving said, "I think this dude's trying to mimic him." So weird and not creative. What am I mimicking? Let's watch that. What am I fucking mimicking?
Let's get into these.
Oh, nice. Now, ignore my voice. I know this guy will talk. Very Kiwi Farm to me.
Is it true? I mean, people were speculating that you worked at Applebee's.
This is me. Skeleton with flame. This is bullshit to me. This is commentary type of shit. These commentary channels. A lot of them, they hide their face. But it hit me who it was. Because this person down here, Uncle Podcast, I haven't seen him around in a while. He's a gay mill hip guy. Okay, I've seen him a couple times comment. But I don't, he might be an all right guy. But he wrote on here, he said, research Morbid X Jimmerman. Misery Box James Young, one of the worst humans on YouTube. I'm like, what the fuck is it? Why does that sound familiar? And then it hit me. And it really didn't, because I still don't know who the fuck he is. I just know he was a moderator on the Fighter and the Kid podcast Reddit. I guess it was a snark Reddit or something. And then, I've just heard a lot of, nasty things about him. So, and then all I had to do is just look him up. What did I fucking write? I don't even... It doesn't even matter. But what makes me sick is that you're trying to compare me to a Zoom call show. But this lady right here was amazing. Now, there are communities out here. Ever since I've been doing YouTube and I started covering Trish, I've realized, like, there's fandoms out here. There's fandoms, and there's also fandoms of hate. Those are the best types. Those are the ones that judge, they hate, and sometimes it gets very scary and demonic. Okay, they start to hunt people down or, doing odd shit, going a little bit too far. But I found a community, okay, one of the most level-headed communities out here, the Trisha Land Wifeys. Okay, I've been having a blast. I've never had a problem. But there are, like, communities out here, fandoms of certain creators, YouTubers to be exact. And, they have a thriving audience of geriatric grandmothers. And I'm just, the only reason I'm saying that is, like, this lady right here is going down for this guy. And all I wrote was, please don't compare me to a Zoom call show. Then she wrote, yeah, Sir Morbid doesn't make fun. He makes funny. Here we go. And don't get it twisted. We're going to be checking out Claire Powers. Yeah, Sir Morbid doesn't make funny. Doesn't make funny, makes funny. It's not damn right downgrading people like this channel dose. There's a big difference. Hell, he even makes Dreamer. Okay, just checking the spelling. Looked right. If you know, you know, LOL. I just love how Sir Morbid dose his channel. Look at that. I've never seen anybody. This is Chanel. Isn't this Chanel? What kind of fucking, what is that? Channel. CHAN. Channel. Anal. Channel. We're just getting the great nobodies, the people's channel. Okay. So I saw her. I like to look at pictures. My first reaction is, this is why I am concerned about my smoking sometimes, because I don't want to end up like this. This is, I ain't got nothing going on. My life is shit. It's going to hell. All I got are my cigarettes and my fucking cats that I can't find. So Angel Baby, shout out Angel Baby, Claire Power. And there's one more person. We're going to get out of here. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm even scared. I get scared every time I start this. I create a horror movie right there. And I've never seen Luma Dream Machine do so well. Oh my God. Couldn't have picked a perfect picture. Couldn't have picked a better picture. Anyways, there's this one last person. I wanted to go into their channel because they had a fucking meltdown. The stories, I've never in my life wrote this much in anything. This is too much. This is too much. I don't even know if this is anything against me, but this lady right here, I love how people have to let you know. They're like, I'm out of here. I'm packing my fucking bags. This is not the channel you think it is. We go over bad people and we talk shit in general, okay? Nobody's safe. We have a good time. These are goofs, okay? This isn't reality. This is just having a, letting out the things that maybe you have in your head and you're afraid to say. And you can channel it through me. So, get it. This is the lightest channel out here, okay? I'm a friendly guy. This lady right here said, oh my God, if I want to make fun of a creator, this is not even the fucking person. Son of a bitch! Where's she at? Is this her? Where the fuck is the person at? Oh, is it DD Trap? Please be DD Trap. One of these ladies had a fucking meltdown in here, and I got to go to her channel. I'm like, oh, yeah. Okay, I was grossed out. Is it this? Oh, wait, is this it? No. Come on, man. Come on, man. And the person I saw, oh, gosh darn it. Where the fuck is it at? Folks, just be patient. I'm going to sort this by new. We're going to find this person. I thought I had it. It's got to be one of these people. It was somebody, they were very upset with me. Maybe it was in the 7-comment thread. No, it wasn't. It was in one of these threads down here. I don't have all the, where's all the fucking messages? I'll check this. Why are you saying it? Oh, what? No, that's not it. Oh, this is it right here. Is this it? Please be it. Motherfucker. Just listen to this.
Ever since I was a chick, knew I was a shit. Shawty keep wanna come round, she wanna get hit. She say she done made me, can I get her by my side?
I made somebody piss their pants one time when I was younger. I stood right in front of the door. Wouldn't let him in the fucking bathroom. I think it's got to be one of the... maybe it's this. Chernobyl... Yes, this is it. Okay, so this is... I was right. I'm never wrong. My mom always told me, she said, you're an angel. Okay, you can never be wrong, Nate. You're a hero to me. And, you know, that was when I knew. I had the gift. But Chernobyl Baby Texas was the first person to hop in. I'm talking hop right in. Okay, she said, I subscribed the other day, but I had to unsubscribe. It's totally unnecessary to make fun of creators' looks. What's up with that? And then she fucking went on one hell of a... Had the time of her life in this comment section. I said, you're watching the wrong channel. DD Trap with a name like that. I'm like, this is bullshit. I know what shoes you already have. They're terrible. Fila's. But, you know, I don't want... you know, sometimes people look at me, they think I'm taking the time to cover myself with paint. No way, man. I'm down in the fucking tanning bed. A lot of people think I have a fake tan. Well, it is fake. It's synthetic sun, the tanning bed. But she was talking shit, so I went to her channel. I had to check her out, you know, with a lot of these words. Subscribed 6 years ago. So here we go. Now, I don't know if this is what we would call a shorty bay syndrome, where, like, you know, is this a child?
I think
I don't want to watch this. All right, so this is Demonacy.
put too much on this one because
I don't know what you're talking about. Get the fuck out of my life. Get off my channel. All right, we're going to have some fun. Do some classic stuff. Chill out. And we're going to start off with some Ethan Klein. Now, actually, you know what? No, we're not going to do that. We'll cover that next. So Ethan Klein got himself a new microphone. I don't know if anybody, you know, is excited about it, okay? Has been waiting for it at the edge of their seat.
No.
But he got himself one of these nice, it's not a lapel, it's more of like, you know, one of these church, you know, these mega churches, okay? A lot of these people that scam you for all your dollars in hopes for God's fucking, you know, access to his kingdom. They have these radical mics.
Hello, everybody. We're making big moves here at the H3 show. Look, no hands, no mic. I can look this way. I can look this way. The audio never drops out. Look at this. The audio never drops out. Watch this. Look, now I'm back here.
All right, so they're all blown away. Olivia looking like a fucking babe, looking like a bombshell. You know, Olivia's she's starting to become the love of my life. You know, I saw that, you know, she finally slowed down on the sandwiches. I think she's on what we would call a Zimp. Spread the word. Tree said, the fuck is up with Ethan's intro song?
What?
This is the new way the show starts. They got these songs.
Do a little dance.
Look at this.
And that's not the only thing that's wrong. Like, this show, I can't get over it. I can't get over the fact that we have so much fucking, you know, money flowing into Ethan's pocket. That, like, we have not figured out what we're doing with this studio. Like, we're still in green screen technology. The green screen it's over, okay? Give it up. You know, the dream of, like, it ever looking good will not happen. You know, the news has been trying to do it for a long time. The weather guy.
The audio.
They still look like shit, all right? I think it's time we fucking get, I don't know, bring Sam in here, tell her, round 2. Try again, bitch. But, you know, I watch these other I almost kicked my entire camera over. I watch these other podcasts, and, like, you know, a lot of these big podcast like Joe Rogan or just lower grade shit like Bobby Lee. That's not even what I fucking wanted to play. You know, you look at Bobby Lee's podcast set. It's not, you know, it's what you think it would be. It's got a lot of lights, a lot of blue, a lot of purple, but there was time put into it. I think I haven't looked at it in a while. Maybe I'm freaking myself out. What the fuck's this show called? Oh, this is not it. This is from 8 years ago. Oh, tiger belly. Okay, let's look at that. Okay, more spelling. Look at this
Big
set.
bookstore here called Mel.
I mean, I hate the fact that we have these multiple cameras. Somebody's lazy. But look at the production. What the fuck is that?
You're right.
Oh my god. Look at this thing right here. Anyways, look at the quality in here. They put stuff around. They got these heads. I mean, it's crap to me. It's a lot of this stuff has nothing to do with Bobby Lee. I don't think he had any, creative liberty in here. These are faker than shit. But I enjoy the effort. Ethan's just got this disgusting warehouse he bought. Bought this warehouse to really kind of just make more money on Teddy Fresh. Okay? Shout out Teddy Fresh, the clothing line that Gila has constructed. From the ideas of other clothing, right? Spread the word.
You know a nigga lying.
That's not what I fucking wanted, bitch. Fucking bitch, goddammit! So this warehouse was just, they bought it so they could have this whole thing downstairs where Gila's designing, looking online, okay, looking at other companies, looking at other brands, and then constructing a altered version of it for her clothes. But then they have this, I guess they moved the podcast studio downstairs now. I think it used to be upstairs. So this place is, it's got to be kind of big. To have all this kashish going on. Especially if, you have a warehouse that has double, 2 stories. Hell of a place. But we're in L.A., so this could be like an old production place or some bullshit.
Still.
But with all this kashish, all these cameras, all these lights, these people, Dan, there's nothing going on with, they like the quality of Ethan when he sits his ass. What is this?
How does the audio sound?
It's not just the audio. What is up with your fucking face? It's all blurry. It's all shit.
Everybody at home, can we get some wayos? If the audio sounds good, drop a wayo.
But anyways, they got these new cameras. I want to, raise awareness anytime I watch him about the quality of the cams. Sony FX30s, right? They're the cheaper ones. Cinema camera. And look at what we're looking at, okay? They wanted to put all this crap back here, wanted to make it clean, but Ethan's looking like shit. He's a 720. Oh. What the fuck, man?
If it is bad, drop a nayo.
Anyways, he got this new mic. Pretty cool stuff. Okay, the whole crew's not having it. They're not liking it. It's a string to me. And I was just blown away. I'm like, I was looking on, I was trying to find it. What mic is this? With the money they have and with Zach, running the show, I would only assume that he would know the direction to buy this type of microphone, okay? And I was looking on what's it called? Fucking Sweetwater. Checking Guitar Center, checking out other websites, trying to find the match. Because I want it! I fucking want it!
Ever since I was a chick, knew I was a shit. Shawty keep wanna come round, she wanna get hit. She say she done made me, can I get her by my side?
What do you guys think about the new song, the Playboy Cardi and The Weeknd song? I'm going to get 47 different claims by the end of this video, so. Anyways, Ethan's mic, that's all I wanted to talk about there. There's nothing else to say. Olivia was looking like a baby girl, in the members episode. And I've been noticing, since she's lost the weight, she's been taking a lot of risk, doing different cute things.
Maybe I did. I meant something.
I'm just kidding. I'm not really, I'm disgusted by her. Shout out that. But they had Tom come on, and, Zach's back. Ago. Zach's getting to be a big fat fuck. What are we doing, man? If anybody needs, a dose, a drop, an airdrop of some big O, send it his way. Zach's got one of them, he's got that John Travolta syndrome where his head expands, it gets wider.
Something like that. He went on toe. He went on toe,
Look at Olivia.
Anyway, so recently they've been having this, they've been doing their little skits. Ethan Klein, they always cover, they come up with these new schemes, I'd like to call, okay? Fun bits. Now they're doing the weather report. Ethan's gambling, that's his new bit. Okay, it's not a joke, though. It's not a fucking joke. Ethan Klein has opened that door for the the allure of gambling. My whole life, I was like, I'm never, I'd be sitting watching people with no shoes down at that fucking Kentucky Lottery, man, back when I lived in KY, scratching away. Okay, they don't care if their feet are bloodier than hell. They have that dream. There is a fucked up thing that like scientists learned a long time ago. It's called the hallucination and the control, the mind control of the hopes to win big. Anyways, outside of Ethan gambling, they've been really getting into this Hippo. Now, let me see if I can find him. His name is Barnabas or something. Now, I've never been into, like, I went to the zoo a couple times in my life. Last time I went to the zoo, I had to go to the hospital. My heart wasn't doing very well, okay? But they found this hippo. They fell in love with Moo Dang.
A Thai zoo is making moves to patent the image of a baby hippo going viral online. Want to show you Moo Dang. Is he cute? A 2-month-old pygmy hippo capturing hearts around the world. Moo's zookeeper says he never expected the baby hippo.
So here he is right here. Here's Moo Dang. Now, some people will be like, oh, what a cutie. Others wouldn't be into this. This is Quasimodo type of ear. Now, I think it's a pygmy
to become
hippo or something. Look at this fucking mouth. I don't even
sensation.
Do I even trust this thing? Would you trust this?
But ever since sharing,
this is a bad guy right here.
videos and pictures online, she's garnered millions of.
Okay, Moo Dang could have a switchblade in every part of his flab.
But ever since.
But the first time I saw him, I started to get really hungry. Okay, I've been really thinking about how I'm gonna do it. How I'm gonna get there, man. Where's he at? China? And I've been looking at tickets. Almost said tippets. Tickets. For the past couple days. Been going down to the old gun store, asking around, what do you think would kill a hippo? I'm hungry out of my mind. This Moo Dang didn't only just look like a cutie to me. He looked delicious.
Sharing videos and pictures online, she's garnered millions.
Now this guy right here is always harassing Moo Dang. Moo Dang can't catch a break. He's throwing Moo Dang in the food bowl. I mean, they're trashing this. Like, imagine this. Okay, you're like a little animal. You're trying to live your life because you have no other option but to walk around and be slimy.
She's garnered millions of likes.
This guy's like, what a joke this would be. Put it in the bowl next to Dad.
And shares. And now the zoo is working to set up Moo Dang's.
Oh my God. And this is where I think they got the idea from Star Wars. Luke's first enemy.
Very own 24/7.
But look at this little butt right here. Could you imagine me roasting this up? Oh. His little feet, his little hooves.
And then live stream allowing.
I'm just kidding. So there, the whole world. I just kind of wanted to, meet up with Moo Dang. Okay, follow the trend. So he's a little cutie. I would never even touch this thing. It's like when I was a kid, I'd always go down to the creek looking for the frog. Every day I'd be down in the creek when I was a kid, looking for this frog that I saw. I'd always get there too late. He'd jump in the water. When I finally caught him, I didn't realize how scared I'd be of a frog in my fucking hand. Son of fucking bitch!
I feel guilty. It's just I don't want to spend time.
When the first time I had a frog in my hands, I didn't realize the legs, they want to jump out of your fucking hand. But I'd always, and I think it was the same damn frog. I'd take it home all the time. My mom she wasn't having it. I'd come home with the frog. And, when we were a kid, we lived in what we would call a manor. Okay, we had 100,000 acres, country club right down the street. And when I would walk up to the pool all the time wearing my Sperry's, okay, I had the first Sperry's, that ever existed. I had my own Moo Dang down in the creek. And when I finally got used to and not scared of, the slime, the creek, I think was straight up dookie water.
Allowing fans to.
But I'd be in there, I get the frog, I take him home. One time I had him stay the night. I put him in a Tupperware. I woke up the next day, he was gray. I'm just kidding. I didn't, the only time I've ever in my life, I don't have anything to say about that. I don't know what the fuck I was going to say, but that frog was, was one of my first pets, along with the bunnies. When I was younger, we had this garden out back, and we had a golden retriever, and every summer, my mom, she'd be out there working her ass off, her tush off, okay? Cleaning up the garden, getting all the weeds, and my mom has an infection called the love of the weed. She loves pulling weeds. When she came to see my new house, she immediately bent over, leaned over, started to pick. And not only does she like to pick them out the damn ground, she likes to take them with her. Okay, but anyways, there'd always be a bunny out there. And, I found the lair one time. My mom's like, yelling at my dog that was out there sniffing in the fucking bushes or whatever. And I'm like, what's going on over there? She looked over at me and said,
the bunnies.
So she said, don't go over there. As soon as my mom went inside, I had to go find them. It was like one of those spider, those spiders that have that little that door that comes up there. Okay, one of the scariest things in my life was realizing there's a spider out here that creates a trap door. Haunted house. Spider. But I found it, the bunny had made this little, I'm like, what does the bunny just like get all this? Where do they, when I see a nest, I don't know if you've ever seen a bird's nest. It's amazing what those little beaks and little prickle fingers, okay? What do they call them? The toes? The bird's toe? How they can fold and weave a beautiful basket for their eggs to sit in. But same with the bunny. The bunny, I don't know how it got all this. It had cotton out the wazoo and like strings and cigarettes, and it had made this little nest. And when I opened it up, there was like 3 or 4 baby bunnies, and I was in love. Love at first sight. I got that bunny, softest thing in the world. And I don't know. I think the bunny. The next day, I saw the mom. She had the the bunny's mother. She had bit the head off the baby. So I think it wasn't a good idea to touch the bunny. No, I got in trouble. I grabbed it, and my mom was like, "Now you did it. You doomed that bunny. The mom will reject it." And it was it was radical. All right, so let's get into this show. What the fuck am I doing here? What is going on? Do you guys want to watch some Lolcow live? Are we into Boogus 2988? Now, Keemstar's got this revolutionary show called A Couple of Fats, okay, and trying to help them. Keem doesn't realize that he is a therapy. He's like a fucking psychiatrist to these guys. And since the show started, we've watched the evolution of Boogie. Boogie started out, he had the energy of a fucking, an animal. And, he got busted. He's really finally had that documentary that came out, Views, Shot to the Roof, Shot to the Moon. And then, he got exposed after he started the show because, this is a show, I still don't understand the Lolcow phenomenon. I always just thought it was a big fat fuck. That was a goof. I guess it applies to anybody that's, had fame at one point and has fell off and people are not into them. So, since the show started, Boogie got busted. He lied about having cancer. After that, he's really been fucking on this wild tyrant to get the eyes off him.
My leg goes to sleep.
They've been going after this guy down here, Wings of Redemption. Redemption is ready to die at any moment. He's actually given up. His entire life has just, consisted of probably being doxxed left and right. People coming to his house with AK-47s. He's really one of the most trolled people on the internet. He has he can't escape them. But he continues, his livelihood is streaming, okay? He's a Call of Duty guy or whatever. He's a video game guy.
And I got a bad hip.
Anyways, this whole episode, we just watched Wingus over here have a meltdown. Not really a meltdown, but like oh my God, I can't wait to watch this.
A plantation.
He had he's been having a nightmare, okay? He doesn't want to be alive anymore and everybody's trying to help him. He doesn't want anything to do with anybody's, words of wisdom or help, okay? So anyways, Keemstar's been looking for a way to get this fucking show back to the moon, baby! Now, it really hyped up when Boogie had the great lie, okay? Destiny came on the stream, iced him for lying about the cancer, and it was real hype. And they've been really, really trying to figure out a way to, do different things. I have to give it to Keemstar. Shout out, Creep. Fucking bitch.
What the fuck is that?
I don't even know where the sound is at. Is this it? There we go. Okay, so shout out Keem. Keem's one of the first people I've actually been, seeing take the time and, crunch some numbers on trying to make, something exciting happen on these podcasts. I've always been waiting for Trisha Paytas to get into traveling. If we could see Trisha Paytas on the road, going to Mammoth Cave, doing her podcast, and they're eating in there. Eating in the car only gets exhausting for some people's eyes sometimes, and they get bored of it. So if, look at this pouch right here. I mean, heaven sent. God, good God, grace. This is glorious, man. I mean, you can't make that up.
Ever since I was a chick, and why was a shit? Shawty keep wanna come round, she wanna get hit. She thinks she done made me, can I keep her by my side?
So they're going camping. Keem decided to take the boys out in the wilderness. They probably traveled to Keemstar's estate. Keemstar lives out in the middle of fucking nowhere, like Rockefeller, New York, or some shithole.
In the northern hemisphere of the...
And, Boogie 2988 and Wings of Redemption are going to have to deal with what we would call the camping experience. I guess Keem's idea was to bring them, and, the worst part is that these guys double lot. I mean, these are matching. I've always wondered. I went to this store called City Trends today. It didn't have a fucking sign to go. It just had a banner on the building, okay? It was amazing.
America.
So it was really ghetto. I went in, I saw a lot of shirts with $100% signs on them, a lot of shirts that said Savage. I was just kind of going in there because I was bored. And I love going to these ghetto stores. Now, I'm not to, degrade or shit on City Trends, but if you've ever heard of a City Trends, stay away. It's not a good fucking store. Bad place. It's, everybody in there masked up. I'm like, what's going on? Why do we all have masks on? Am I in danger right now? Nowadays, since COVID's kind of died down, people are still catching it. You don't see a lot of people walking around masks on unless you go to the fucking hospital or something. So when I go into a place, people got masks. I'm like, what do you do? What happened in here? I'm gonna fucking die in this bitch. So I got my ass out of there. I stole something. Okay, I stole a lady's looks. Okay, I got this lady's number. So here they are. They're gonna be camping.
Like you're in a good mood. I don't know why you would be.
But they're gonna be tortured the whole time. Keemstar blew it. He should have said, we're going to go camp and we're just going to see you fat fucks learn how to, build a fire and fish. Keem decided to let them in on the idea that they're going to be, hunted, okay? It's going to be Hunger Games in real life.
Because I know I'm about
they're going to have to run for their life.
Oh, yeah, I think we're both going to lose tonight, bud. I might lose a little more, but...
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the absolute worst podcast on the entire YouTube.
Oh my God, look at that sip. Look at this guy's build. I mean, you can't make this shit up. If I was to sit anywhere on his body, it would probably be on the ground, my back linked up against this cush. Oh my God, there's nothing in sight. And allegedly, this guy right here has what we would call some heat. Okay, shout out the middle, the spread of wings. Anyways, looks like Keemstar's had himself a boo-boo. He's got a brace on.
You were watching Lolcow Live Special Edition. Camping, Scared Stupid. Gentlemen, are you ready?
There's plenty stupid about it. And how do you get ready for something?
Stupid is.
Are we going to get a McDonald's order wrong today?
Well, yesterday you had McDonald's. You're definitely not getting McDonald's today.
I smell something cooking.
Okay, so this has been going for 5 hours. So this is how it starts.
Now the challenge actually starts.
Okay, the round table.
I smell some cooking.
We have some.
As you can see, there's already some heinous fellers back here. A couple of hoodlums, hood rats,
Major
juggalos.
challenges.
No, I thought they were just stuffed. I thought they were stuffed people, but those are real.
And if you guys get through this camping experience, you will be known as absolute legends.
I doubt that.
What's your biggest fear?
Dying?
Probably going without a meal. And I don't think that Boogie 2988 is going to be able to survive long here. You know, his stomach is gonna get it's gonna start getting hungry. I like how the way that Boogie's built. The way his stomach kind of like levels out to a flat surface. Perfect for dinner plate. Okay.
Dying.
Death?
Who saw?
Jojo said, "Oh my God, I just started watching like 3 days ago. I'm addicted, bro. I can't. Thank you." I mean, shout out Jojo. I'm sorry, I haven't really been looking at the comments. I'm freaking out.
You did 10 sit-ups yesterday. You're fine.
I'm still saying that's my biggest fear. I don't, I guess my biggest fear here, I'm not going to die here probably, but I'm afraid of getting injured. I don't like being injured.
Hello, Brandy. Hello, Queen. Here comes Brantley. Look at Brantley coming in looking like a fucking piece of shit. This is Keemstar's child wife. Shout out Brantley. Oh, that's the wrong sound. Woo! Damn! Oh, God damn. All right, so let's get into this.
Huh?
What is my phone doing?
And the best part about it is you can't tell me I won't get injured.
Oh my God damn it. Folks, I'll be right back. My food's here. This guy's spazzing. He doesn't know how to just set it on the fucking thing. Here, listen to Criminy. What can I turn on? Now, I hope this bitch doesn't just fucking leave. I'd have a fucking meltdown. Oh, I can hear him knocking. I'll be right back. Back, guys. So it was Rashonda Wanda again. I opened the door. I'm like, oh my God, you look familiar. I ran out there. I almost actually just started going to work. I was running so quick. She was right there at the door. I grabbed her fucking hand. I'm sorry. I sometimes I have what we would call, I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. I grabbed the food. I got it. It was the same lady, Rashonda, looking like a bombshell. I was like, I'm bad. My bad. She said, I just got here. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. She called me Cupcake. So let's get into this shit. God damn it. I forgot. I'm watching something terrible. Well, this might be fun. We're going to watch this for a second. We're going to get out of there. Get out of here at least.
Being crippled with one arm. because you got injured. So if you're getting injured out here.
So it looks like Keemstar's got himself an injury. They're going to sit around here. This is the beginning of the event. Okay, the 3-night, or I think this is a weekend-long disaster. Now, Keem actually said, Boogie, I mean, look at you, man, looking fucking majestic. I'm, you know what I've really noticed about people that are about fucking 700 pounds? They're very good at sitting Indian style and crouching down, okay? I've learned that. You know, I've seen a lot of people. I've gone to, like, a lot of people's houses, open the door. You know, they're just sitting there fully jabbaed. What's going on? Candy Cane, I was tripping out at guys at the guys at the chicken mass. Does that sound good? Yes, I'm aware, but I can't think of anything else that would have worked. That's weird. What's going on? Hello, Brandy. Is that what you look like? I've always wanted to ask if that's what you look like. You know, I'm always curious about a picture. Colleen says the road trip ones F you up. Okay, so we're talking about drugs. Fucking drug talk. Okay.
There's no instructions.
But Keemstar said that they were going to be staying in hotels. He's like, they're not going to be able to fit in the camper. Keem had this idea that he was going to get them a big old Winnebago. And he realized they're so fucking fat that, like, literally the entire place would explode if they all laid down in there. So he said he was going to get them a couple rooms down at the Holiday Inn. It looks like things have changed.
You realize that, right?
These are air mattresses. Hello, Hannah.
Did you take the instructions out?
Now, Hannah today was icing me about my love for the band French Police. Okay? Not a good look. You know, I find every once in a while I get lucky, and I like how sometimes it's better to wait to find new music. You shouldn't go out there and just consume as much as you can. You know, it's better to let it naturally happen, and you know, you find like your new genre of music or artists that you're into. I've been really getting into the French Police.
There's instructions. He ain't finding them.
Maybe it's in this pack right here.
So look at him sitting down like a boulder. Holy shit, Boulder Dash. That is so big. You know, I didn't realize that my guy right here looking amazing. I mean, his legs could just disconnect and shoot to space. You know, with the power and weight. This is an entire rock. God damn!
I'm almost certain, though.
But, I mean, he's not like, you know, in agony, his knees haven't, like, disconnected or anything. You know this is about 700. Legs strong, man.
Good luck out here.
Look at this little cutie right here. Oh my God, I thought he just hit him. So Boogie's already having one of his fake meltdowns. Boogie has fake freakouts. Look at this. You can't even make this up, dog. This is majestic. Oh my God, man. Oh, Boogie already sitting down. He can't handle it. Now, this is actually... I've never seen such a stance in my life. I mean, he is perfectly placed. He could probably stay like this forever. The frog. But Boogie, he couldn't handle it. These chairs, you know, you'd be surprised how much weight they can hold. I mean, they could probably handle a cannonball being shot at them.
I'll use my titanium teeth.
Wow.
Boogie's using the porcelain.
Oh my God, finally. So he got down. Now they're building. These things are a nightmare. One time I was out in the I was at Natural. I thought he died. Now, if Wings did die here, it'd be a good death. Okay, there's plenty of room for him to be buried.
Oh, break time? I mean, I gotta sit down, man.
So, they're probably collecting thousands of super chats. This channel actually gets a lot of super chats, okay? A lot of people sending 50s. Dan, I beg you to put together a better stream than this. Gear up to be a big dud. Fix the audio, punish these losers, the text-to-speech amount lower. Very simple. P.S. Richa, looking very huge today. Lay off the Zach, please. Damn, bitch. I'm losing my mind. Okay, so they're icing them, telling them to lay off the Zaxby's.
Super chatted $49.99. Dan, I begged you to put together a better strip.
What the fuck is going on? So there's like double audio going on right now. So the entire audience is watching this. Is this still live? Yeah, it's still live. There's 4,936 people watching still, 5 hours later. So I don't know if this is going to be a 24-hour thing. I don't mind the fact that they actually set it up. There's video being streamed. I haven't seen any lagging yet. But there's there's a loop going on.
This is gearing up to be a big dub. Fix the audio. Punish these losers. Make the text-to-speech amount lower.
Anyway, so they're setting it up. Let's get them actually putting this thing together. So, of course, nothing's happening. The first night is nothing. I guess he's challenging to see if they can actually cut through with an axe this log.
Come on, Jordy.
I'm good, bud.
Amazing.
Grab the axes.
I ain't chopped wood in my life.
So mine's rusty and dull.
Okay, so.
This shit.
Thanks, son.
Look at this disadvantage I'm getting. Look at this.
You give me the shovel? Yep. Boogie, this is dull as fuck.
Boogie, come over here.
Give me a goddamn sharpener.
Boogie.
Oh my God, they have a PTZ camera set up. Okay, this is what it looks like. I'm surprised.
Come over here.
Yeah.
I think it's a PTZ or somebody's got robotic, cybernetic ways of filming.
This is dull as fuck.
Boogie, come over here.
Give me a goddamn sharpener.
Boogie.
Yeah, that's definitely a PTZ.
Come over here.
Yeah.
All right. You're right here. Get on this side.
I just got $1.99 from Tay. Thank you. I need to.
Wait.
No, that's not it. Thank you, Tay. It's not a lot.
All the time in cash.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Look at the camera. Okay.
Can we get a goddamn grindstone, please?
Wings, you're over here. Now, Wings, you have a disadvantage. You have a bigger log, right? Now, you got to be careful that this doesn't roll back, all right?
There goes the speaker.
You got to be careful that this doesn't roll back. But
All right, so let's get them into the challenge. Now, this is enough to kill Boogie's entire shirt exploded or just melted off him. So let's get why did it happen so quick? Oh, now, why am I assuming there'll be 20 minutes of this? This is going to be about 3 minutes tops.
all the way through that fucking log. What's that?
I really appreciate it, though. The money's never a thing. I'm not ever concerned about cash out here. I do this for the fun of it, but whenever it's donated, it's a special
Pick
thing.
your spot. No starting. On your mark. No.
Wow.
On your mark, set, go.
Let's give it a slow motion.
Yes.
What did I fucking do? Son of a bitch! Oh, God damn it! Okay. Wow, there's a lot of this happening. Okay, this is quite the experience.
Well, if you say, I'm going to use a lifeline, then someone will come in and get through that log.
Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, there it is.
Take it like us. All right. Well, I'm back. What did I fucking go?
What's going on with my fucking computer? Nothing's working! Am I dead right now? Did the stream go silent? Why? Oh, he must have privated it.
Back, but it turns out a lot of people.
Oh, never mind. What is this? R2-D2 right here. Look at this fucking bitch. So they're filming them while they sleep. This is actually pretty legendary stuff. I'm into it.
Panic attacks. Take 3 sips of warm beer.
Yeah, you told me that too.
And I got memed to death for years, 2 years straight.
That's fucking stupid.
Okay. And then 2 years later, scientific papers came out saying,
Oh man,
alcohol.
I'm gonna have to get into this. I love a nice. Ever since I saw the movie Easy Rider and they sat in the middle of fucking the desert, Nevada, taking a nap. They had one of these great monologues. Okay, it was very great. Dennis Hopper, Peter Fonda. What are they doing out here? Look how much effort Keem put into fucking, doing the show, even though he has a broken arm.
I was trying to get through that now.
Boogie has turned his fucking cheeks and his hands towards the cutter. So they gave up on the axe experience. That was never going to happen. Look at the back of Boogie. You can't even make that up.
You're going
And it's not that it just comes from here. It's everywhere. Perspiration at all time. Now, he probably is so lucky that he didn't break this. Clobber his fucking foot right here. So they had the challenge was cut a little bit. Okay, shiv it, and then, you know, make a little wedge and see if Boogie can break it from his ass.
OSHA violation right there, Boogie.
Good thing I signed a NDA, huh?
That's an OSHA violation.
Don't set on your wood.
Jeez. What's the chat saying? Alright.
Ah! There is a way out.
No more cheating.
But we're band together and call it a draw because you'll have one and I'll have one.
Okay, so this is extremely boring. There's no way I'm watching this. So this is it. This is the first night. Let's catch up with the live, or let's get to when Boogie lays down. So we're only getting just one shot of Boogie. Oh, is this Brantley? Wow, look at that. Brantley coming in.
The pills to go to sleep.
Oh no, that's his victim. That's here's Brantley right here looking like an angel. Look at this body.
Night.
Yeah,
We need media donos too, so we can spam here our APE all night.
I mean, these legs don't even look real.
Should be able to unplug it right from the thing. Yep.
Skipper.
Untwine it.
Okay, so this thing is a disaster show.
After about 24 hours. It's the branch.
All right, boring. So that's we're catching up with Lolcow Live, seeing what they're up to. Let's move on to something else. I wasn't even planning on watching that. Didn't have it in me, but I just saw that it was live, so I figured I'd consume it. You guys want to watch Roseanne?
Because that happened.
Roseanne has one hell of a meltdown. I don't know if you guys are into Roseanne.
Them too.
Okay, I think I have her soundbite here.
Oh,
that's not it. Where's it at?
it is at, what did they call it when?
So she's wearing, what is this, monochrome or something? We watched Kevin Smith explain this to Theo Vaughn last week. Okay.
COVID. What was that?
Tucker Carlson brought on, one of our greatest evils in the world. Tucker Carlson, a little snake. Okay, he brought on what we would call, something from the circus. Now, Roseanne has melted. Her mind is fucked up, and people are just they're like bringing her on as like a joke. Like Tucker Carlson is fully aware of what he's doing.
Yeah.
And Roseanne has been iced out of Hollywood. She's got a lot of sour a lot of sour thoughts towards the industry. She's getting old. I don't know what has caused her to have this breakage in her mind. But people are just fucking monetizing, throwing her in front of the camera.
Big lie.
No, that.
And Tucker knows that this was going to be a nightmare. Look how long this is, an hour and 55 of Roseanne. How long did it take? It only took about an hour and 30 for her to have her moment.
Big lie, yeah. But they said pandemic. What's the word? Epidemic. Thank you, honey. The epidemic in America. The epidemic in America is child sexual.
And look at him right here. This guy right here is just soaking it in right now.
Abuse, and I just want
skip.
And you got to didn't pass that safe law. Boy, am I getting mad.
Oh, okay. So she's getting heated. I don't know what's caused this. I don't know what Tucker's topic was or what they were talking about that caused Roseanne to have her meltdown.
Do you know Tucker? I better shut up.
No.
I mean, look at this fucking beast right here. This crench. No. What the fuck? I mean, this is a bad guy. Roseanne right now is having one of those, one times in her life at her age right now where she's, thinking clearly, I probably shouldn't.
Better shut up.
Because a lot of people have been memeing her left and right. She is, deeply troubled, and I think that her son is making it worse, okay?
No.
Do you know how many people I had? Do you know what I do? Do you know what I've done since they stole that election in 2020? They gave us a goddamn COVID so we'd send in those mail order ballots and all that bullshit.
So at this moment, I think Roseanne her batteries are low.
The post office.
she's starting to, I don't know, you can tell whenever people, like, their mind is not on, like, the subject anymore. They have nothing left to talk about, and they're kind of, like, getting tired.
In 2020, they gave us a goddamn COVID so we'd send in those mail order ballots and all that bullshit, and the post office cheated too. Everybody in this country cheated us out of our president in 2020.
And look at her zone 6 right now. I don't know what she's locking into. It could be a fucking light in front of her eyes. But right now at this moment, Roseanne has had enough. She's fed up.
They made us sick.
And the crowd is just cheering. You know, sometimes it blows me away. I don't care about fucking politics. I really don't. What I would like is things not to change. Okay? I don't want to be paying more money. I pay enough in taxes. I work my ass off, okay? For the Richards out here to collect the check. I always got to remember, these people in politics are just sitting there swooing you with fucking words so they can, help their pockets. The great America and the country, all these countries out here, all of our leaders are just over here just making money and confusing.
I'm sorry.
Go, baby!
The masses. There we go.
They overthrew the United States of America! They overthrew the constitutional republic of the United States of America! January 6th bullshit!
Look at Tucker.
With their insurrection! Because the first thing President Trump did, God bless that man, and I love him. And
Fuck, I missed the wrong sound. I thought I had a metal song to play.
I love him more now than I ever loved him, and I loved him pretty.
So at this moment, she had her big moment. The entire crowd is lit. I mean, literally, people are fucking jumping out of their shorts over here.
Because the first thing President Trump did, God.
But I've had this moment a lot. Whenever I got sober, I used to do these things called leads. I'd lead a fucking, a meeting. I'd tell my tale, okay? I'd sit up there and be like, I did these fucking drugs, okay? Had a bad time. My life got twisted upside down, and then I got my shit together, and I collected the fucking check, bro. Got fucking sober, bro. Got sober, man. But I'd have these type of moments where, I'd be in front of an entire crowd, and I would lose my train of thought. I get so involved inside. When I would do these meetings, there'd be hundreds of thousands of people cheering me on. Okay, and I'm not much of an connected eye contact person. I'm looking everywhere. All right, and then sometimes, if you're not focused, and you're in front of the lights, and all the audience, half of America in here, you exhaust yourself to the moment where you're like, where am I?
Because the first thing President Trump did, God bless that man, and I love him, and everybody knows it. I love him more now than I ever loved him, and I loved him pretty damn good. He drove me out in a Bentley when I did my second HBO special at Trump Palace in Atlantic City, if you've seen it. He's always been a good friend and a good man, and to me, and to a lot of other people. And, what was I saying? I'm old. I forget what I'm saying.
Okay, so here we go. And this is the moment. What are you doing here? This is when you knew he scammed and schemed. Okay, he brought this psychosis case up here that, has lost her fucking mind and, made a joke of her in front of everybody. Everybody saw her bum, all right? Tay said, be right back, putting the babies to bed. All right, so we're going to hop into some James Charles, Mud Master, Master of Mud, Master of Spots. James Charles dropped us a fresh new, brutally honest day in the life video. Okay, couldn't be more excited. Now, this is famous, world famous TikTok, YouTube, beauty, fucking piece of shit, slimeball, creep, pedophile, allegedly. Okay, real scary guy, okay? He's already been busted for, talking to minors on Snapchat, being a weirdo, asking for pictures of their underarm hair, okay? Very disturbing, but he still has not been canceled out of Annihilation. It's strange how it sticks for some people. Other people, just people are like, I don't care, man, they can do whatever they want. But today we're going to be getting a nice glimpse at what it's like sitting in our world famous James Charles's man. It's going to suck. Pants. Now, where's Rich Lux? Rich Lux, do you find this guy attractive? Or do you like him? How do you feel about James Charles? I mean, I think everybody has the same occurrence going on in their head. I'm really shocked and wouldn't be shocked. Really, honestly, wouldn't be shocked. If it's all a lie, none of these are real, the views, the likes, everything. He's just got some rich oil miser as a father, and he's paid him enough to fake his entire status as being a celebrity on the internet. Because I don't know who's into this shit.
You did things I can't forgive, but right now I'll pretend that I don't hate you. Oh my God. I'm literally gonna pass out.
Wow, hear them vocals. Not bad.
Right now I'll pretend that I don't hate you. Oh my God. I'm literally gonna pass out.
Oh, by the way, I didn't get to show you guys the new haircut. I'm evolution. Okay? I'm changing my ways. I'm actually going to be doing... I talked to... I meant to say that about Hannah earlier. Hannah iced me. Okay, Hannah in the comments, if she's still here. I told her I'm evolving. I'm going to be growing a mullet. Okay, I want to have that cool Jake Paul. Now, I haven't seen the back of my head. He could have put anything on there. My friend always does these jokes where he puts, a swastika at the back of my head. I'm just kidding, but I haven't looked at the back of it. I just assumed he did a good job. So, here it is. The grand reveal. Shout out.
250 on my head, so you tell me that's how you plan. I can't even talk about that, but you know the plan. 20, 50, hundreds, now I can't pull up my pants. Dancing with the devil, watch the baby do it dance.
What do we think about it, folks? What do we think about the new haircut?
Good morning. Rise and shine. You are gonna spend the day with me. Let's go.
All right, so we got a couple things on his faces. What is this? That pink shit? What do you have, ivy on him?
Rise and shine. You are gonna spend the day with me. Let's go.
Thank you, Ken.
Let's go outside and go potty. Come on. Good morning. I am up and I am awake.
And the only reason I'm really watching this, we never get any cool James Charles. Now, when I say cool, I'm talking like the worst thing ever evidence. Vlogs of him. He's always doing these bullshit videos where he's like, I got some makeup. Folks, I got some makeup. We're putting it on. What do you think? I'm more into shit like this. I love to see people taking us on their whole day. Let us be the audience.
You guys are coming along.
To their entire day.
With me for a day in the life video. I realized that it has literally been years since I filmed one of these, and I looked at my calendar this week, and it's crazy. All right, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, a lot of times when YouTubers film these videos, sorry if this is crushing anybody's dreams, but people completely fake these. Okay, they add things to their calendar that are not really there. They make it seem like they're super rich and crazy and successful, just so y'all think their lives are interesting. And
okay, so his nose, I don't really know about this. This looks like the bought thrusters to some type of rocket right here. Look at these thrusters, man. That is paper. I'm talking level 90 degrees flat.
And I've always found that to be really...
It's very Toontown to me. These lips, this mouth. Wild. Okay?
Honestly, now that I say it out loud, it's kind of smart. Anyway, my point is that this video is going to be real, okay? I don't need to fake anything because today is genuinely going to be crazy. I have 1,000,000,001 things to do today, starting off with, of course, feeding the dogs breakfast. Both dogs.
Now, you know, for a fucking fact that doesn't happen. Look how clean, exceptionally clean these bowls are.
Have 1,000,000,000.
Oh, we got some Crumbus down here. You guys like crumble cookies? It looks like we had a special delivery. Now, James Charles Pride has got this for, you know, the video just to like make it look like he's not some type of freak that just eats fucking, you know, worms all night. He's a bug guy.
One things to do today, starting off with, of course, feeding the dogs breakfast. Both dogs get 2 cups of food.
Brand new. I mean, the dogs are gonna have a hard time. Why would you do this to the dog? They have to lick around the crevices of this. Make it a fucking flat bowl. Is this upside down?
Sometimes
What the
only
fuck?
gets a cup and 3/4 because he needs a little
Oh my
away. Sorry,
god,
sweetie.
what are you? It's time for bed. This dog looks exhausted of James.
Block me.
Also, he's allowed his dog. He doesn't walk it, okay? You want to know why?
Sometimes I only give Finn a cup and 3/4
Because it's a fat dog. Now, poor puppy. A lot of people out here, they get animals, they don't take care of them. It makes me fucking sick. Now, the dog might have arthritic problems with walking. You know, a lot of like golden retrievers. I don't know what this fucking thing is. It kind of looks like something wild. Something wild, pure white ghost dog. But these paws look James has not allowed him to go outside and explore, get walking.
He needs a little bit of weight. Sorry, sweetie. Block me that.
But he's huge, man.
Fatty. Okay, are you hungry? Okay. Good boys. The dogs have their food. My team is on their way with mine. Now it's time to shower. I'm gonna take you guys along with me for literally the entire
Now, I don't know what this crustacean
day
is
today.
right
We're
here.
filming a car review, getting ready for painted blushes. We have a fitting for New York Fashion Week. I have a team meeting, painted lab samples, music session, haircut, spray tan. Hope you're excited. Now it's time to take a shower.
Okay, what am I doing? This is a nightmare. So what is this? Does this go in his ass while he's showering? Look at this telephone.
I bought this with my own money
What is this
a
thing?
couple months ago, and spoiler alert, okay, it is definitely not cheap, but I saw other influencers talking about it, and I was like, there's no way that actually works. Spoiler alert, it does. I've been doing laser for literally 7 years.
This is Men in Black type of stuff.
Okay, and a lot of people ask questions because I know that sounds crazy. Unfortunately, laser is not a one and done type of thing. You do have to do upkeep, you have to do maintenance, you have to keep going over and over and over again. But after going for years now, I barely grow any hair at all.
I don't care. So you're just gonna like annihilate any type of arm hair you got. Here's James's camera. I'm always curious too, like, you know, what kind of cameras these people use. You know, they got the money. It don't look good.
Gorgeous. Thank you, Lewis. We have strawberry duck.
Oh, wow, looking terrible. So that's it. That was James's day in the life. You know, I'm sure that the night ends with him and a couple of youngsters. Look at this guy right here. Paid off. Paid for the spray. So, amazing stuff. What else do I have? I have Ryan stuff to watch. It looks like Adam McIntyre has stepped into a zone that people should stay fucking away from, all right? Adam McIntyre was in L.A. with all these nasty little Irish hairs, or wherever he's from, Britain. He's got these European hairs. You know, I thought Adam McIntyre was the ilk of people that, you know, couldn't grow the arm hair. But during his adventure, he's been having the time of his life, okay? He's been, you know, exploring, seeing creators. He's been shouting out Trisha fucking Paytas, you know, thirstier than hell for, like, you know, a moment to hang out with Big T. You know, to clink their mics together. And Adam gets to experience that soft piss. Trisha has a piss stare at the bottom of her fucking basement steps. So that could be a lot of the reason why, like, Adam wasn't invited. She's, you know, Trisha Paytas, being exceptionally fat as she is and disgusting and what a creech, still has the smarts to know not to, like, invite these investigators over to her house. These are investigators to me, these drama channels. They deep dive, they talk, they get the facts right. Right? So here's, I guess, the sighting of Oscar. This is what I've been waiting for, folks. I've been waiting at the edge of my fucking seat to finally, like, see Oscar outside of his camera techniques. Now, when you watch the Trisha Paytas experience, sometimes Oscar be looking runt down. Now, we're going to try to watch some Matt Rife today. If there's any, there's a lot of crowd work videos. I like when Matt Rife does day in the life, or, you know, he does a vlog. Okay, but I don't think there's anything here. We'll take a look in a little bit. But on Trisha's show, Trisha's looking wild today, too. She's looking straight Doinkus, man. I mean, fluffier than hell.
it's actually crazy.
But when Oscar's on the show, sometimes he'd be getting his face together. Contraptions,
I should not
as they would say.
be at David Dobrik's house, hanging out with the...
And he gets all this goo. He gets this, like, these injections to make him look like a hot guy.
Myself.
Now, if you've ever seen Oscar back in the day, he's a large fan of the Hunger Games. So much so that he used to do pretend play videos of Hunger Games. What the fuck am I writing? Oscar Gracie. Okay, so hopefully his YouTube. Here's his channel right here. What is going on with this? Oscar, how'd you get these oh, he's streaming. This is what's up. I didn't even know that he was doing live videos. Dude, Oscar's taking a chance out here. 12K views. Oscar's looking deranged. This is his house, bro. You know, everything I didn't think it was. Look at this pink bullshit. So he's a owner of Razor Tech.
Hey, Nikki, hi.
Oh, wow. So he's streaming now. I'm going to give him a subscribe just because I have to be able to keep up with this, because Oscar might one night have one of the meltdowns and pull his pants off. Let us see the goods. But his other channel, if I could fucking find it, he might have annihilated it off the internet. He did like a Hunger Games pretend. Oh, here it is, folks. So this is Trisha Paytas' co-host. No, this is him back in high school. He's a backpack kid. You ever met anybody that won't take it off? Won't take the backpack off? He's one of those. Okay, it won't. It's just stuck. It's fused to his body. Oh God, and like what? This is the killer's look. You know, practicing for the big day. Now Oscar would be the person that would come into his school with the bow instead of the gun. Allegedly, okay? That's a goof. So here's Oscar, exactly how I expected him to run a shuffle, a penguin shuffle. Look at this right here. Oh my God. And you're not getting away from Michael Myers is gonna get you. Bill. Okay. Mike David would call this the fool's attempt at running. Spread the word. Hefty legs. These pants too tight. Anyways, this is the I'm letting you guys see some of Oscar, a glimpse at Oscar. He used to be a big boy. Let me look him up real quick. Some pictures of him on Google. You know, from the past. A lot of people have been doing a little bit of deep diving, looking into Oscar and laughing at his old looks. This is him when he was in high school. Shout out, you know, the days whenever the world was in front of you.
250 on my head, so you.
Okay, and there's other pictures too. He used to be pretty thick. This is him right here, gaming. And we've all, I mean, I've been really talking about it. I've been trying to spread news, the word, okay? Been trying to shout out like I'm some type of what's the guy's John, who's the guy that ran through the town, warned him about the Brits? John Henry, what the fuck's his name? The great one, the one that rode the horse. Okay, James McAvoy? I can't remember, okay? But he ran with that candle in his hand, shouting to the people, the Brits are coming. And I'm kind of wanting to do that in my own way, a.k.a. just shouting out the fact that Oscar's hair is falling off quickly. Even at this point, his forehead looking super, I mean, I'm talking his hairline pushed back. It's not a good look at all. It's terrible. Okay? Anyways, on the show, he does this little comb-over thing. He tries to hide it. Here's his boyfriend right here. Fake, okay, robot, sex doll. Oscar is a man of illusion. So the only reason I'm just like going on this tangent and wasting time is Adam caught him in the wild. Adam, you know, probably did this. I got to move this all the way over here. Everything's all screwed up. Adam busted him out in the fucking streets of L.A., met up with him probably for a couple sandwiches, you know, fucking Adam, you know, being who he is, he probably only eats alone like a little monster. Where the fuck is his picture at? Where the hell's Adam? I lost him. Here it is. So you might not be able to see it. I know that he probably called Adam up quickly. He's like, hey, wait, make sure you hide my titty. This right here, if you can't tell, I'll inform you. There is a curve right here. There is a very, very, very voluptuous junk. Now, I think Oscar was probably pushing 350 at one point. Oscar being who he is and how small he is, he probably expanded and has a lot of what we would call excess skin. His titty's still flabby, looking nice. You can see it right here. This is a Jonah Hill syndrome, okay? You lose all the weight, but you still have all the skin, okay? Those are what you would call your war marks. But there's like a giant lumpus right here. I know that this entire circumference is the one flab hanging over. There's a goiter right here. Oscar's hand's behind his back. Oscar's looking plump, girls. Spread the word. Sandwiches. So, pretty good stuff. Adam, legend, okay? You know, my hero at this moment. Let's check out Oscar's YouTube channel. Well, since we're already on that topic, let's just dig into that. Let's see where the fuck is it at? I've lost everything. Where the fuck is it at? Oscar Gracie. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, let's go to his channel. I just want to look at his live stream for a minute, see how he does in alone without Trish.
Whoo!
Oh my god, look at the quality. Oscar ain't fucking playing games. I mean, he is. Obviously, he's playing dress to impress. Probably ain't got, and he's not impressive himself, so he's got to rely on a game to dazzle you. Very shitty clothes. Look how fucking wrenched and scrunched this is. This thing is dusty. It's got rust on it. Wretched.
I don't understand how the dumbest people alive are streamers. Like, literally, you think of all the dumb people.
What's up, Coffee? How you doing, girl? So here's Oscar right here. Got a nice little square. Camera looking pretty all right.
Like, all the dumb straight guys who stream. And it honestly is kind of complicated, so...
But, of course, Oscar has hid the live chat. What do you hide? There's no reason for Oscar to hide the live chat. That's wild. That's a wild thing. Now, maybe he plays, like, gay porn halfway through this by accident. And, it's a mess. Or Oscar says the big N. Look at Oscar. Higher than hell off them Zans. Or the lack of sleep from Trisha's demands.
Like platinum? Sure.
Oh, Oscar's fucking gizzy. Oscar's ganked up.
With platinum? No, I don't like that. Like this?
Oh, Paul Revere. Okay, shout out to Revere.
No! Wait.
Anyways, that was Oscar. We just wanted to look at him. Dreadful. He's hid the comments, so, I can only hope that he hasn't been deleting on here. But pretty good stuff. With Trisha's, fandom, it's skeeched its way over to Oscar. Oscar has no videos. You'd go on here. If you were stupid, you'd get on here and be like, what the fuck, man? How do you have 7,000? There's nothing to show. Nah, bitch, go to the live. Some people do have, like, these channels. There's nothing here. No actual videos. Just the live section. Very scary stuff, okay? And let me just check real quick. Let me see if Oscar still has me blocked. This fucking bitch has me goddamn blocked. Now, it's been a while. I thought Oscar would have got over it, given me a second chance. Okay, sorry, this page isn't available. Oscar removed me from his life. I sent him one message saying that I'd give him hundreds of dollars just to, come and meet up. Okay. All right, moving to something else. Get this out of here. Get this fucking out of here. Erase. Now, I'm already feeling like I don't want to cover any of this paranormal stuff. In the world of, the woo-woo, as they would call, Art Bell, was one of my heroes growing up. Okay, he's one of the true believers out here. One of the people in the forefront of, like, massive, entertainment. Okay, Art Bell of Coast to Coast AM had a huge radio show back in the 90s, okay? And he took a risk. You know, some people are out, they watch Ancient Aliens, they watch these shows. Like, you could even watch, like, any of these exploitation things back in the day, or, like, you know, older, like, you know, evidence and stories and movies and whatever, or, books about aliens. The one thing that really got my gander was Art sitting back. I know that he had a fucking turtleneck all the way up to his bottom lip, smoking 100 cigarettes, sitting at night, talking about the things that we don't know about, the unknown. And, you know, I miss him. You know, it's very sad and very mysterious the way that Art Bell died, okay? But anywho, you know, my whole life I've had, you know, this feeling in my stomach and the things that I've seen that, you know, assure me that we're not alone in this world. Now, some people think the little green men or gray men are a joke. It's a goof. It's Hollywood magic. To me, it's where dreams are made
Phase
of.
of moon.
You know, the possibility of what else is out there. What kind of life?
Cousins, along with my
now, this channel, though, is a fucking scam. Okay, third phase of the moon with Blake. What's his name? Blake Cousins or Blake Combs? What the fuck's this guy's name? He's got a twin brother. I was blown away. One time I watched this show, and I've been watching it for a long time. Bigfoot says it's woo. Everyone says woo-woo. Well, just look at it like this. It's the same word just being said twice. All right. Okay, and Bigfoot, where you been? You know, you used to be here every episode, every stream, hanging out. Now we barely get a chance to talk.
Brother Brant.
But third phase of the moon covers like all these fake fucking videos. Like, this is fake.
And
this ain't real. And he covers a lot of, like, you know, the weekly videos that he's like conjured up from some fucking AI generated nightmare and posts them all over his web. His channel's got a lot of subscribers, almost 1 million. And he be breaking, you know, views. He's getting a check from this. So he always covers stuff like this, but every once in a while we get one of our great, you know, minds behind ufology, these scientists, masters of the UFO.
TR3B works, and incredible.
So we're about to be learning some bombshell evidence about the propulsion behind the TR3B UFO craft, question mark.
Case files of the infamous triangular craft.
Now, if you don't know, there's a lot of shapes and forms that people have seen something mysterious in the sky. Legend has it there's been a lot of black triangle sightings. Art Bell's, you know, really his only sighting of a UFO was a giant black triangle in the sky. Okay, he walked outside with his mail order bride. Now, there's all this conspiracy that Art iced his wife. I'm just kidding. There actually is a lot of fucking shitty shit with Art Bell, and a lot of people were saying he was weird with his son. Okay. Anywho, his wife died. He ended up getting with another lady. Okay, he lived in where did he live? Korea. Bigfoot, you'd probably know. It was like Laos or something. He was living somewhere for a while until he came back to the States. He had got him a Oriental wife. Okay. But his first sighting of a UFO, it was a black triangle. So it seems like this is what this video is focusing on.
Now listen up.
So this is actually 1990 Barnsley.
Here it is right here, the guys. And this is all I care about. The ship, I don't give a fuck. I want to see them. I just want to see them looking at me. Could you imagine this thing coming down? You're like, what? There's somebody in there.
This is a 30-year career police officer. This is his original sketch. Now, this is coming out of a Fleetwood Mac concert, believe it or not.
Right, so imagine that, believe it or not. When you thought your night was great, nothing else could top it, you get to see a triangle. Okay, right, fresh out of a Fleetwood Mac. Somebody driving home off that Fleetwood fucking, you know, whatever they're taking there. I'm sure they're just inhaling all the gas coming out of Stevie Nicks' armpits.
This is his original.
And they're fucking tripping the fuck out. They get in the car, they're going home. And next thing you know, we got visitors.
Sketch. Now, this is coming out of a Fleetwood Mac concert, believe it or not. His wife was with him. They were driving down the road, exiting the concert, and he looks off to the left and he sees this gigantic black triangle that emerged from this dark cloud, and he's absolutely astonished at what he saw. Now, when he got home, he drew this.
It was the Philippines.
Picture. This is his original sketch. This thing was about 200 feet per side. It had
Now, I love how, like, every time we have, like, a sighting, everybody becomes, like, masters of measurement. They're like, yeah, it was about 200. I don't know what the fuck people are talking about. Like, if I saw something like that, to me, it's 100,000 Earths big, okay? I'm assuming it's way high up and it's just that big. It looks like it's close.
This is his
Everybody that has a sighting, they have a constant fucking photographic memory, diagrams out the wazoo. And, like, have you ever, like, had something happen to you? Like, you know how many times I've been in fist fights and the next day I can't even remember how it went down. All right? You know, sometimes, like, you would think people would black out with, like, you know, fucking insane happenings like this, encountering the third gun, or encountering the aliens, okay?
original sketch. This thing was about 200 feet.
But here's the original sketch from a cop sketch. It's got these, and these guys that are like in the field of ufology have a lot of theories on how they get these things to be going and flying and traveling through space. Okay, they've reversed engineered. You know, the military supposedly has a lot of these things they've made with the help of the reptiles. Okay, down at Area 51. But you know, they always talk about how this thing is like it's got these anti-gravity. Okay, its propulsion is it's somehow like, you know, got this.
Now, when he got home,
I don't even know, okay? Like, when I talk about this shit, I'm like, I want to ask these guys, do you even know? They're like, right here is where the electromagnetic field erases gravity around it, a bubble encases it, and it can make it zip around at any speed at once. No problemo.
This picture, this is his original sketch. This thing was about 200 feet per side. It had an indented section in the center. On these rectangular window sections, there were people there. So I'm going to move on to the next one. So
look at this. There's a fucking person. What is that back there?
This is his original sketch. Here you can see my cleaned up AutoCAD drawing. And this is this cross beam and girder construction that.
So here's a better version of it, the rendered, okay?
See my cleaned up AutoCAD.
You know, he cleaned it up. He made it look a little bit. And this is no way something's traveling through our space with 17 window panels.
Drawing. And this is this cross beam and girder construction that pops up in the.
And this is what they talk about. A lot of times when I hear about UFO cases, some people have, like, their memory of what they saw is like something from the olden days. There's cases and stories about back in, like, the, you know, medieval times, whenever these ships would come down with anchors. Okay? Great stuff, right? You know, that's our technology that's traveling through the space. They got a fucking pirate's anchor on it and grinding the ground. And there's stories about, you know, back in the, whenever the Mothman happened. I don't know if you guys have heard about the Mothman. Okay, the stories about all the UFO sightings surrounding that entire phenomenon. Okay, they even made a movie about it, the Mothman Prophecies. Okay. And a lot of the UFOs they saw, a lot of people were saying it was like a guy on a bike with a propeller just coming down and then flying away.
The Hudson Valley Boomerang.
But they always, like, make them sound like shit. Like, do you think something's traveling with fucking steel beams right here? This could not handle the pressure of space. This is like a construction site, bitch. What the fuck?
Multiple other cases. Here you see these human-like figures. I'm going to move on to the next one. Now, this is my first pass illustration to give you an idea what this thing looked like. And these have been sighted all around the world at this.
And a lot of them actually have been sighted heavy in Britain.
Gentlemen, you
know, don't talk to me right now. I'm not ready for you yet. You're scaring me. You have warts everywhere.
Had a sighting of one of these, so we know that this has been seen. Now, what we want to do now is we want to take and go to his original report. This is his original report. I'm not going to read the entire case here, but something I want to talk about here. This is his report. The side of the craft appeared to have several illuminated windows, and at one of the windows I saw 2 to 3 figures that
what are we doing here? These things are crap. Oakley? Come on, man.
Appeared to be human. This is not an ET spacecraft. This is one of ours, paid for by classified black budget.
And like, why are we fucking doing this out in the middle of nowhere? It seems like Blake Cousins doesn't want anybody to know where he lives. All these videos he does with these, like, who's the fucking guy? There's like this one freak that has this small ass head. He reminds me of Dennis Hopper at the end of Bowser at the end of the Super Mario Bros. Movie. Okay, freaky looking guy. His name's like Stephen Greer or something. He always Stephen Greer of the UFO community. You know, he's one of these highly regarded ufologists with all the evidence, constantly coming out with leaked information, always new stuff.
Funding.
He's a grifter, Maximus.
That has been
But why can't we take this to Blake's house or garage? Get us out of the wind.
going back for decades. We know that during the Clinton administration, we were spending $100 million a day on black budget programs. These things have no congressional oversight. They have no public scrutiny. They are off the radar screen. The President of the United States does not have a need to know. He hasn't been cleared. He doesn't have a high enough security clearance. He's a temporary employee, so we're not going to get anything from him or whoever's elected. So it's incumbent upon us to track down
Men in Black. All right, so this guy sucks. He's just fucking out of his mind. I mean, the things that they train themselves to say in front of, like, you know, the camera, just to like have like hunt. All these people believe this shit too. I mean, don't get it twisted. I literally fucking, you know, they're my best friends. They come and visit me every night.
witnesses who
You know, I've been taken hundreds of times. I'll always be a believer in the unknown and, like, you know, knowing that we're not alone in this big universe. But these people that come with these stories are always like, you know, the government. Yeah, I mean, they all know. They all know, okay? And then it scares people, too. They get really paranoid when they get heavy into this shit.
these black programs.
Anyways, we're getting out of there. I don't want to cover it anymore. Moving on, let's go check out the new episode of the Canceled podcast. Bigfoot says Trump has his own access to time travel. He knows everything. Now, what was that thing that Trump's dad told him? There was some legendary thing that his dad told him that people were like, they were trying to refer it to, you know, him knowing too much. So, sorry for the delay of this episode, a.k.a. Tana Mongeau has been trying and scheming and, you know, very, very nervous about, you know, coming back in front of the mic after her allegations. Tana has some allegations that she's been cheating on Makoa. Now, if you go to Tana on Instagram, she's probably got thousands and thousands of fucking pictures right now of Makoa. You know, loving on him, giving him kisses up and down his arm like, you know, some type of Addams Family wife. You know, trying to make up for it. Makoa's all the way in. Why is Makoa living in... Whoa, Mike's live. Son of a bitch! Well, at least he's alive. Shout out Micus. Okay, my hero. Let's go to Tana real quick. Tana. I gotta type her name in. And see if she's got anything hot on her Instagram stories. So she's still doing her tour. While she's doing her tour, I think Makoa is fucking, you know, sitting back inside his cave or wherever he lives. I think he lives in a volcano. Okay, alone, worried that she's with Chris Miles. So I haven't watched any of this yet. I haven't fielded any of it. So I'm very curious to see what she's going to be talking about in this episode. Probably going to breeze right through it. It says, sorry for the delay of this episode. We love you. We'll be back with a new episode on the road next week.
Hello and welcome back to the Canceled Podcast. So I was exhaling vape smoke like a piece of...
Yeah, that'll be good for my extreme illness.
Oh, my bad. I'll go this way with it. Honestly, send her over. Send her over.
Red
Rover.
Okay, so look who showed up. I'm talking about gonna soon be the new co-host of the show. I'm starting to dig Paige. I think Paige, like, you know, from this far away, looking like a goddess. When we get close, we see her tattered and torn teeth. She's got some, like, very, very, you know, broken rock-chewing teeth. Kind of like mine.
I just want to thank you guys for showing up today.
But I didn't know I had the option. I'm just kidding. I wanted to be here. I love you guys so much.
No, I think Brooke, where's Brooke living these days? Does she have her own house or is she living at Tana's headquarters?
Brooke is wildly sick. Paige is wildly nervous, horrified.
Don't be nervous.
Wow, okay. So every time Paige comes on here, she feels like there's hundreds of people sitting behind the fucking walls, okay? Like ghosts or something. Like, I don't know why she's always nervous to do the show. It's pre-recorded. What are you scared of? Okay, maybe she's very high. They're all highly aware of the Tana subreddit, the canceled podcast subreddit.
You've done it all.
They know what goes on in there. Brooke be getting fucking bullets in her head left and right.
Kidding, I wanted to be here. I love you guys so much.
Brooke is wild.
Bigfoot says, wow, Tana looks too bloated from the filler. Tana's looking super, like, I'm talking with my glasses on. It's hard to see. I feel like I have boogers in my eyes. There's a nice glow, and, you know, with these cameras they have, I think they have the high-tech ability to, you know, beautify themselves.
Be sick.
I have it on my camera. I can do it right now. Look at this, okay? We're going to go to fucking super high filter, okay? What is this? It's called the soft skin effect, okay? You guys are about to see me in a different light. But it, like, degrades the quality of the video. And Tana's also, like, 10 feet away, so it's not helping her one bit with her, you know, the clearness. Here I am. This is all the way up, cranked up. Is it hiding my marks? I could see it right now. I look like a fucking animated character. Now we're going to turn that off. Keep it natural. Let's get back to this Tana shit.
Paige is wildly nervous, horrified.
Don't be nervous.
But this feels almost like I always reference it as the Rainbow Tarp episode, which is just like, oh my God, dude.
See, they don't want me on.
Yeah, no, they're coming to get you.
Plotting.
The Rainbow Tarp episode.
Bigfoot says, look how low-key tasteful Lana looks, and she looks much older. Who the fuck is Lana? You talking about Lena, Trisha's mom? Cringe. You have to be Kelly Ripa skinny for filler to look natural.
Episode, which
yeah, Tana's kind of like, I think that she's on and off the Ozempic. It's like it's recreational to
there's
her.
got to be a better.
Also, she like really loves Adderall, but she's not taking enough to like not be hungry at all.
Name for it. It's
So when she gets filler, she'd be looking like a fucking goddamn basketball, dog.
kind of like how the other one's called the Marianne episode. Like it's just like pivotal moments I remember. The Rainbow Tarp episode, I feel like we all were like dying, and then somehow our like 1/3 of each brain cell together. Like
Bigfoot said, how dare you say Lana on this day of her wedding? Who the fuck is Lana? I don't know who the fuck is. Lana's dead to me. Send her to my fucking, send her my address. I don't know who Lana Del Rey.
It made for what I thought to be a really great episode.
I love that. That's a really beautiful story.
We leave for tour.
I mean, they got to scoot these fucking cameras up. I can't even make out these. They're just blurs to me.
Tomorrow.
Are you ready?
At all. Dude, I am like the biggest idiot, like literally ever though. Like it's like I can't blame anybody but myself.
All right, so is she talking about her cheating?
I was just downstairs watching the last episode of Canceled, and I'm like, I had just gotten back from Vegas, and I'm like, this is my last time going. This is my last hurrah before tour. Like I'm not whatever. And
you were playing poker, right?
I went to Vegas again this weekend.
Did you
this
do
past
well?
weekend.
Oh, okay.
Again.
Oh, Ethan Klein.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like 7 days after filming that one, final weekend before we leave, I go to Vegas, and I'm like, I'm gonna go for 24 hours on Friday. I left.
What is this fucking Vegas scrap? What is this bullshit? Right? What the fuck is that? Look at this mark.
It's on Tuesday.
Tana's got a cold sore from the allegations. She's very concerned. She's busted.
Never.
Yeah, that it's never 24 hours, and we know that by now.
But like Friday to Tuesday, and you're gonna leave only one full day to do everything before you leave for tour, and then it's like
I did
I'm
that
stressed.
to myself too, and I wasn't even in Vegas. I just did that because I just wanted to make things harder for myself.
Oh yeah, we've been jam-packed today. I'm not kidding. Like doing cartwheels all over LA. We have not had like a split second
And it's like
to breathe.
Monday, you could have come home from Vegas. Monday, dunce hat, corner, time out. It's just like
Oh, Tana's got the same thing that I have. Everybody ends up with the same vapes.
so stupid.
Dude, I didn't even like bother texting you to be like, hey, like you want to come home anytime soon? I knew that you were going to leave at like the last possible minute.
Dude, I had like a beautiful flight on Sunday too, and I just like watched it pass. Like just sat there and watched like
So Brooke's useless today. She's like sacking to a fucking goddamn pillow.
the flight about to happen and was like, there's Tetris on the sphere. Like, go home. It's so bad.
God.
Are they editing out the Fs now? Are they bleeping out shit? I just paused it right on a moment where the audio cut out.
Like, go home. It's so bad.
Gotta hang
Scammers. All right, so when you do something called editing out the cusses,
with the emoji sphere.
you know they're in it for the cash. I mean, what are we doing?
It's just.
I mean, is it really that bad? I mean, is YouTube, do they take like a skeech off the top if you say a couple foul words? I mean, Tana's already a rich miser. She doesn't have to worry about like, making any revenue. I mean, there's people probably just bleeding out of their fucking fingernails to, enter the doors of her live show.
I don't know what it is.
She's loved by millions. Tana actually came out with a wine. It was called Tana's Bitch Juice, and a lot of people bought it.
The only reason I went is because I was like, it's Friday and there's nothing to do with this weekend.
That's okay. We're about to be in Springfield, Missouri.
It's Friday and there's nothing to do with this weekend.
That's okay.
And the only reason I like watching the show is because we get this view of the night sky. And there's always what we would call an occurrence.
We're about to be in
here.
Springfield,
A sighting.
Missouri.
That's
actually we start where Vermont. The season of the sticks.
I can't stop. I can't. There's something that's gonna feel so.
Wait, I'm excited. There's gonna be a reference in every place we can talk about they're eating the cats. They're eating the dogs.
Shut up, bitch. All right, so we're gonna skip away from that. Brooke already gave me a sour taste in my ass. All right, so
because I just fucking love Tiana.
Do you know what
I don't want to watch this. Get out of here. Get out of my site page before you're in big trouble. A lot of hoodie, too. Everybody's hoodied up.
Is it his jacket that they both wore, or is it her jacket?
It's so funny because it could be a 3XL, and I'd be like,
all right, so this isn't really getting my, my gullies. Let's hop into Ryan. I want to do some Ryan shit real quick. The word miser's not utilized enough these days. Yeah, I'm hoping to blow the fucking world away with my creation of the word jonks. Okay, you see them double Ots, them jugs. Jonks is my my version of tits. Okay, so Ryan's back. I've had a bad fucking feeling for a long time that Ryan is going to get taken advantage of. Ryan being as sad as he is. Gypsy broke his fucking heart, a killer. Okay, a mother killer, an icer, a stabber. Broke her fucking heart. Broke his heart. Okay, stepped away from him, got into zone kin. And ever since then, Ryan's just been doing these fucking sourpuss videos. He doesn't even have a goddamn picture, dog. Where's your picture at, bitch? You have the check. You went and got the check mark. You don't have any. Oh, there it is. Okay, look at Ryan. My guy's wearing pink. Anyways, he dropped a new video. And, it's called Beware of the Scammers. Now, I have no idea what he's going to say in here. Ryan, has a huge audience. If you were to, compare, the amount of, or the little amount of videos he has compared to Gypsy's little amount, they're probably on the same level. Gypsy's obviously more popular because of the kill. All right? The phenomenon of Gyps. But Ryan hasn't been posted dick lately. And his numbers are going down. Look at this.
Hey guys, it's me, Ryan.
We watched this a couple days. It's only got 758K views. Okay, all these other ones blowing the platform out of the water, millions of views. Ryan stepped away too long. There ain't no coverage of him. So he comes back with the fucking most haunted thing ever. This bullshit back here. Everybody's like, this is the sign of La Feur Jaffer. The Louisiana trademark. It's the Steelers fucking stain on their shirt. I hate this fucking thing so much.
Hey guys, it's me, Ryan.
So Ryan's back. It's called Beware Scammers. Here we go.
Hey guys, it's me, Ryan. And of course, there's Pixie.
Wow. And Pixie's always fucking, set up in these videos. Whenever, he does anything now, he wants to let people know. He wants to let them know that, he's got that dog. Okay, he's a good guy. You can tell a lot by somebody's character on how an animal reacts around them. Okay? I heard a long time ago from this giant Serbian I worked with. He's like, animals know good people. So always just kind of have that in the back of your mind when you see an owner of an animal and their dog around them. If their dog is just an asshole being a piece of shit, for sure that's a bad person.
And of course, there's Pixie.
Brandon says, we love sassy Ryan with shade. And Ryan, you're really fucking blowing it. You're really fumbling your bag. You got to get in here and start talking that bullshit. You want season 2? You want to be fucking hired for this shit? You got to start talking shit. Make a drawing of Gypsy's deformity.
Hey guys, it's
make fun of her looks. Talk about all the lies. Tell us about what it was like in bed.
Me, Ryan. And of course, there's Pixie.
So Ryan's acquired a couple new wrestling pictures. I like it. I dig it. Nightlight. It looks like his bedroom has become the living room. Okay, it looks like he's been sleeping in here.
Hey, Ryan.
I'm trying to catch his TV on frame.
Hey guys, it's me, Ryan.
Oh, there. God damn it! Whatever. He's got a pretty good 45-inch back there. Spread the word.
Anyway, I'm doing this video tonight because it's been brought to my
And
attention.
like Ryan be like brought to my attention. He'd be like kind of leaning back like he's about to spit out a fucking rhyme.
Ever since I was a chick, and why was the shit? Shawty keep wanna come round, she wanna get hit. She say she gon' make me, cause I keep her by my side.
I'm doing this video tonight because it's been.
And what is that about? Ryan's like, what are you doing, bitch? Sit still. You're like me.
Anyway, I'm doing this video tonight because
And like, why did he lean back? He checked his heart, making sure he still got his heart.
it's been brought to my attention
No, I've heard that his heart is nailed to his chest. It's actually external.
that there's somebody going around claiming to be me, scamming people.
Now, this is how you know Ryan fucking is has no team. He doesn't have anybody handling him. I'd be surprised if he has an agent. I think Ryan's very scared of people out here taking advantage of him. Okay, he's a teacher. I think he's a special ed teacher, so he knows about. Okay, brain rot. Shout out Ryan.
People for money. Okay.
So he's letting us know, and Ryan's stupid. Like, no shit. Like, if anybody's out here scamming, pretending to be Ryan, getting a couple dollars, if like you're that stupid and you're that bizarre in the head, you have no chance. Okay, like it sucks that people get scammed. People do get scammed out here. All right, they think that they're talking to the love of their life. They're like on cloud nine. They never thought this moment would happen. Celebrity Ryan's in my inbox. And, with the age of people that are probably into him, it's probably not a shocker that they're confused and they're like, Ryan, I'll give you anything. What do you need, buddy? So it looks like people have been going around pretending to be him, asking for cash.
I'm doing this video tonight because it's been brought to my attention that there's somebody going around claiming to be me, scamming people for money. Okay. I have a couple things to say about that. All right. I will never ask y'all for money. Just flat out say, give me money for my time. Okay. I would not do that.
I don't know what the hell that means. So Ryan's letting us know. He's actually doing a couple replies in here. Casey says, Ryan, please say hi to Pixie. Ryan got confused and said, hey, Casey. So who's Casey? This must be one of these girls. Here we go, Ryan. Next chance at love. This could be Ryan's hand in here.
What's a soulmate?
Yikes.
Hey guys, it's me, Ryan.
Skip.
Anyway, I'm doing this video tonight because it's been brought to my attention that there's somebody going around claiming to be me, scamming people for money. Okay. I have a couple things to say about that. All right.
Ryan's hair is completely spray painted on. I don't know if you guys are aware of this. He's the only one that has a collection of hair in a can.
I will never.
I don't know why his shit just be looking like it's so frazzed up to shit. Every time I see his hair, even whenever it's like, visible and clear, it looks like he's got like one of them lunch lady pieces on his head.
Ask y'all for money. Just flat out say, give me money for my time. Okay. I would not do that. And please know if somebody does that, it's not me. Okay. Also,
cool.
I have one TikTok account. It's verified. I have.
It says, yeah. Well, then why are you on TikTok? So I know that Ryan does go live. He collects a check.
One Instagram account. It's
Ryan finally got the fucking, the thing that he always wanted, to be realize that he's alive. Okay. He's got this huge following now. People are invested in Gypsy Rose.
It's verified.
And he's a part of the puzzle that, kind of got lost. He's a piece that got lost. So he's definitely on here to get money. He's kind of just telling the audience right now, hey, you're getting scammed. If you're going to send money, this is the account, bitch, with the blue check mark. Spread the word.
Also have one Facebook account that I hardly use, and I keep it private, okay? Right. I only befriend people that I personally know, okay?
And he's been burned. Those are the eyes of the burn a burned one. Somebody's fucked him over. He's probably had a lot of times when he's got like one of those classic, babes with the bras on in their profile Facebook picture. He's like, dude, accept. He couldn't click it fast enough. You know, and he's probably sent a lot of money to fake people.
Me through somebody on Facebook claiming to be me.
Spread the word.
It's not me. Okay. Apparently this person's going around scamming a lot of people, asking for money for like an hour of my time. Guys, that's ludicrous. I would not do that to you.
No, not yet. He's looking down. He's looking down at his notes. He's got a script.
Look, ain't that right, Pigs?
Look at Pixie. Pixie's at this point fucking just existing. Yeah. This house is depressing.
Pixie, we wouldn't do that, would we? That's right. We wouldn't.
So like I said, guys, just be careful. It bothers me when I get messages from people claiming that. So
Ryan reads his messages if anybody wants to contact him. Has anybody ever messaged him?
Your support is enough for me. And just know.
Maybe I can try. I'll be like, Ryan, dude, I'm in love with, I love your content.
I would not ask you.
I want to see your shirt. Can you show me your shirt off your body? I want to see more Ryan's fridge. I really would like a house tour.
For money.
I'm tired of seeing this crap back here. I want to see the rest of the digs.
Y'all have a great week.
He lives in a trailer park, so you know it's fucking really bad. The floor is soft. It's sinking in. It's creaking. It's nothing but shit.
Take it easy.
I don't get it twisted. Ryan might have money, but he ain't got that fucking gumption to move out to a better place. So that's Ryan. Shout out Ryan. He's making it known. I have fat content. I got Theo Vaughn. I got Foodie Beauty. I got Buck. I wanted to catch up with one of my favorite guys. This is Buck, and I've like really been like fucking up a lot at night thinking, should I even cover him? I like Buck, so I'm not even gonna fucking do it to him. He is actually a legend in Ohio. He's his videos on TikTok are viral as shit for his art of the gambling. He gets those little cards and he rips them open. And he shows his big teeth. Countryer than hell. Royce is here. Royce is gonna show us what it's like to exist and fucking barely be able to move. I love Royce. And I saw the other day, who I saw? I thought that was a dildo. Imagine Royce getting this in the mail. He's like, I know what to do with it. That is a lot of extensions put on the camera. So it's been a while since I've watched Royce. I saw the other day, I saw that fucking Patrick Melton of NLO was covering Royce. All right? And this is my guy. Okay? This is my guy. Anywho, and I think we watched this. I think we actually watched Royce consuming the cheesy garlic steak. So I did it first. This is my guy. Anyways, let's see what's going on. I want Royce to, I would love Royce to just flatten me. Just come and jump on me. I like to experience, what it's like to completely be squished.
Good.
Today, Royce loses it while trying Burger King flaming
Good morning,
menu.
everyone. The Stress Miller come back at you with yet another Let's Try. You're not you when you're hungry, and I'm really hungry right now, and irate because of it. And a bunch of things compounded on top of each other, and I was very close to throwing a temper tantrum.
Now, we learned like a couple days ago, whenever I covered him, that his mom almost died, and it was actually a nuisance to him. His mom, he walked into the hotel room or something. Royce told this tale that his mom is always being a little bit of an extra. Okay, she's always falling on the ground, begging to be, begging for the emergency, ambulance to be called. And Royce has just had it up to his fucking up to here with it, dude. He's exhausted. His mom is becoming, in his eyes, a hypochondriac. Okay, always calling the hospital. Because she's fucking probably actually close to death. Royce being like this, his mom trained him well. Anyways, Royce is kind of like a little sassy bitch, I realize, okay? He's got a little selfish side to him. And that actually makes me respect him more. I like when Royce has got a little bite.
My brother, the genius, the unquestionable deity of humanity that he is, decided to take my wet clothes out of the dryer so that he could dry his clothes. Not wait in line and reset my clothes to dry.
Wow.
Because he still
I've been there before.
had time. No. He was that much more important than me. he had to do it because he is.
I know. Royce is bitching and complaining. We're here for the sandwiches. I'm not here for Royce's bullshit. Now, people are here to just watch his lips and his teeth bite into that delicious sand. And, sometimes Royce has just got to let his audience know he's a human being. He's normal. All right? I do like this effect right here. He's got this black smudge. He's got this blackness right here. I'm not fully aware of what this is yet. I've been trying to study it. I've been looking into it.
Superior. He is my better.
So I don't know if it's like a pile of fucking blackheads or it's a couple of Royce's sprouts coming out. Because it's got to be hard to like get that shaving cream completely in this fold and just whack away all that hair.
Way, shape, and form. He's thinner than me. He has hair. He has a slightly higher paying job. Not that much, but slightly.
But Royce is internet famous, so he has like one thing on his brother. A lot of times families fight. Families fight out here, siblings, trying to outdo the other one. I'm the first one in my family of the kids to own a house.
So clearly he needs...
So Royce has got, his panties are all frazzled to shit over his brother.
He needs the dryer more than I do. I am just a...
They live in the same house. Shout out, Royce is living in Mom's.
Ragamuffin, a slave before his glory. And then, because I'm hungry and I didn't want to drive, I decided to get today's subject via DoorDash, and he drops it off not just at the wrong door, at the wrong building. He says, oh, it's the map. The map led me to the wrong one, and I'm just, no.
I've had it up to hell with it.
I mean, that's what he's about to do. Royce is going to actually explode on us. I've never seen Royce fucking so heated over this shit. Spill the family teases, Brandy.
Sir, I had DoorDash.
I wish he would show us some pictures. He's talking about how his brother's a nice fit. Slender, taller, making more cash.
Delivered here a number of times. They've never... I even put in specific instructions to help lead you to the right door. And on top of all of that, poor Clark has worms. Which I know it's not gonna, hopefully, finger crossed, it's not gonna kill him, but it's just that's...
Okay, so he's planning on chloroforming his brother.
Finger crossed, it's not gonna kill him, but it's... And on top of all of that, poor Clark has worms. Which I know it's not gonna, hopefully, finger crossed, it's not gonna kill him, but... It's just finger crossed, it's not gonna kill him, but... It's just that's... And again, he's my cousin's dog, technically, but I do feel sympathy for the little guy. He doesn't deserve that. Which also means that it was actually lucky that I didn't take that. Which also means that he doesn't deserve that. Which also means that it was actually lucky that I didn't take him to the dog park yesterday. Because that...
Royce is gonna fucking do something. Oh my god! I skipped right to the fucking, what we would call his relief. So Royce actually deserves it. This is the first time Royce has actually put in the work, man. He's gone through too much. It's time for him to let his hair down, let out that steam, that family shit. That's got him upset, saltier than
right
fuck.
Door. It's... And on top of all of that, poor Clark has worms. Which I know it's not technically, but I do feel sympathy for the little guy. He doesn't deserve that. Which also means that it was actually lucky that I didn't take him to the dog park yesterday. Because that
oh my god.
because because that would have been a mass, that would have been a spreader of it.
Royce is having a moment. He's talking shit about his family before he eats.
Spreader of it.
It's the eating channel.
What do they call that? You know, like
This is God's little chunk of
he
flesh.
could have infected a bunch of other dogs. Which the dumb thing is, he has had his worm shot. So, my cousin thinks he got it when they took him to the vet.
Okay, Royce, I'm actually don't even give a fuck. You like make drama the worst. Royce is fidgeting. Okay, you can't sit still. Well, let's get into that sandwich, man. So he's blown back. You know, the fucking, you know, the moment of truth's about to happen. Royce is full on fucking whale right now. Whale-ick.
Burger King.
Wow, Royce W. Or is it Royce? Yeah, Royce Miller.
What does that say? Royce M. Okay.
And that's enough to piss him off, too. They didn't even give him the grace of giving his whole name on
From the
there.
lunch menu. That is right, we are trying all the elements of the fiery menu.
Blood.
Which, again, part of why I'm a little upset is because, like, you made me walk across the parking lot barefoot for Burger King. You monster.
Wow. So Royce couldn't wait. It probably took so long that he was outside just fucking pacing around like, you know, a few square blocks, you know, looking for this driver to show up. Royce, you know, didn't want to put his shoes on because you know how long that takes.
Given how upset I am, I may eat both. I have a tendency to eat my feelings. But for now, let's just start with the fiery mozzarella sticks.
Damn.
Well, that's my dog. Well, that's Clark after his, after he got neutered.
Oh my God! Look at this fucking. At least he's drinking water. I have to give him that. He's doing right. Entire jug. Give me more of this water. Oh my God! Royce is gonna explode. He's gonna spew.
It actually tastes really sweet. I don't know if that's because of the Sprite.
Right. Oh my God, look at his lips. Those are fucking girls. What do you think about them moving lips? Things are nuts, man. It's like a lizard's
I don't know
tongue.
if that's because of the Sprite. Yeah, let me get a palate punch. Where's my water?
Oh my God, what if Royce just broke the chair? What is he sitting on? You think he's sitting on like fucking a couple cinder blocks? Oh my God, look at, I'm talking heavy set. I mean, the water at least. Oh my God. This is Thane. This is Marvel, like blob villain or something. Back to business. God damn. All right, so here's... You can't even make up Royce's fucking face right now. He's out of it, dude. He's fucking leant off that sandwich. God, he's got a lot superior. I'm talking about blasting fan activity. in there.
Spicy brown sugar bacon. That is delicious.
That is park, man.
I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna pace myself here. I gotta go to bed after this.
Well, so Royce is exhausted. This is enough to put him into a stupor. Look at this, right? He has no idea. How do you not even know that you made a mess? I would be like, if I had like one flake of salt on my fucking lip, I'd cut my whole face off.
And now for the finally one. The Fire Bacon Whopper. with cheese.
Oh my God, he's got another one. Shout out the Whopper. So one more bite and I'm out of here.
Weird guy, but I liked him.
He's sitting there like he's like some type of blues guy with a harmonica, kind of like swaying back and forth.
He stopped going to Burger King because they put...
I don't care. All right, what else do I want to watch? Kim Kardashian's hunted by the FBI.
And he grabbed me and pulled me towards him. But I wasn't wearing anything underneath, so I was like, okay, this is...
Wow, so this video probably is a massive, I'm talking clickbait to the max. It says FBI hunted Kim Kardashian as she failed to flee the country amid Diddy's arrest. Now, Diddy, P. Diz, he's has these, you know, all these allegations. Actually, he's been busted. He had, you know, sex parties, sex trap. I don't know the entire charge list, but P. Diddy's looking at about 100,000 years in the clink. But allegedly, P. Diddy had all these wild parties, these criminal-like parties, and a lot of fucking celebrities have been there. People have been, you know, releasing the names like as if it's the Epstein list.
I want to have dinner tonight, just the family.
So Kim Kardashian's on the list of people that, you know, were attending, an attendee at these wild, illegal parties.
It's like the time I'm going to get, like this...
And allegedly, she's been going left and right with her lawyer, cease and desist.
feel like it's gonna happen.
The trauma of the assault has taken a toll on my mental health.
They won't even give me a permit for the parties, man. They don't want me to throw the parties no more. But we ain't gonna stop. We gonna keep on.
1999, he's still party central. Diddy is a slime ball. So let's get to this Kim shit. I just want to see what Kim's up to and what she's doing to hide her allegations.
And I think in life you should take risks while you can.
Y'all, Kim Kardashian is officially in panic mode. Word on the street is she's been caught up in Diddy's wild freak-off parties, and now the FBI's knocking at her door. And as if things couldn't get worse, Kim's already firing off cease and desist letters left and right. The tea is piping hot, and trust me, this update is crazier than anything we've seen so far. Look.
No, you better not be lying to me.
We know Kim's no stranger to drama, but this time, it's not just about tabloid rumors. It's about the feds. Ever since Diddy's arrest, the internet has been...
Wow, they really did dirty Diddy wrong.
It's not just about tabloid rumors. It's about the feds. Ever since Diddy's
Diddy,
arrest...
What kind of fucking bullshit? I hate these artwork of, you know, the painting they always do for, like, you know, these cases. They always like make people look. They do them dirty.
The internet has been buzzing with claims that Kim was involved in some of his notorious parties, and now people are saying she's under FBI investigation. If true, this could shake things up in ways no one saw coming.
Every A-list celebrity from Leonardo DiCaprio to
Wow, Leo is there, Mariah
Carey can be seen partying with the disgraced rapper at his various get-togethers dating back to 1998.
Nice.
Here's a shot from
I mean, that send her to the fucking electric chair. What's it? This guy looks like he owns every bit of heroin in the entire world. What is this fucking guy? This guy looks scary.
From one of Diddy's white parties with Kim Kardashian.
White parties? Bring in the whites. No blacks allowed.
And Paris Hilton.
It's not a good look. Or it's just you wear white. Imagine going to Diddy's house of sex and goo and, you know, substances wearing all white. Now, look at fucking Kim back here looking like she's over here looking at a dead body right now, laughing and laughing.
In the background.
Apparently, after Diddy's arrest, a user came forward with accusations that Kim Kardashian was a guest at some of his infamous freak-offs, and things have only gotten messier from there. Whether or not it's true, Kim's legal team is scrambling, and she's reportedly doing damage control.
Oh, Kim's got a lot of yarn. Her hair's looking frizzier than shit. How do you keep this in control, girls? When you have hair like this, is this bad news or is this a good look? She's like Gandalf right now. This is Lord of the Rings to me. Okay? Looking very, very Shire-like. Oh, Gandalf. Gandalf! Frodo! Come on over here, boy.
Control behind the scenes. You won't believe how deep this story goes. And it doesn't stop there. There are even more rumors swirling about other...
Look at this. This hat is nuts. This is like Sherlock Holmes or some Zorro.
Big names involved, and
like when you have a style like that, you're living on a level of demonicy we can't even understand.
And it doesn't stop there. There are even more rumors swirling about other big names involved, and Kim's connection might not be as random as it seems. Plus, with all these cease and desist letters flying around, it's clear Kim's trying to keep something quiet. But what? Now, if Kim was in a Diddy party, she might have participated in some of the stuff that usually happens at a freak off, right? But was she a part of it or a victim of it, like thousands of other girls? That's the question we're going to answer in this video because, honey, we have Kim's cease and desist letter and also leaked footage of Kim and Diddy having fun during the freak-offs coming later in this video.
And he grabbed me and pulled me towards him. But I wasn't wearing anything underneath. So I was like, okay, this is like the time I'm going to get raped. Like, just deal.
No, I don't know if this is actually from, I think this is from whenever she had the hoodlums coming to her house. Kim was burglarized. I think it was in Paris or France.
Oh, like, it's this.
Some people come in, they had a gun. I still call malarkey with that. Okay, can we even trust that wasn't a setup? Kim's robbery, the jewelry heist.
It's gonna happen, like, just prepare yourself.
The diddler found himself behind bars on September 16th after being hit with charges of racketeering, sex trafficking, and even transporting people to engage in prostitution, as you already know.
All right, I'm done. What is that? That's fucking scary. Let's go to Trish. I don't want to do. I'm ready for Trisha Paytas. We're 2 hours and 37, and we got to get to TP, Big Mama T. So let's head into Trish. Let me know if my mic sounds all right. I just did some fucking around with the audio. So I got a lot of things I'm not going to be able to cover tonight, but it's already getting late, so we're going to hop into Trisha Paytas. Big old Trish. And I kind of, maybe if I have the, the desire, if I'm not completely exhausted after all this crap, after we cover Trisha's, latest podcast and her TikToks, I do kind of want to gander at her Poshmark. Trisha's got this Poshmark. All right. And allegedly, I seen something that she was selling in there that was, it should be outlawed what she's doing. But it's cool to see like Trisha, looking like a fucking, this is like a yard sale to me, Trisha's Poshmark. Gander on it, okay? There's a lot of conspiracies around here. She's got a double, triple XL Sad Boy crop merch. And that's back then sizes. It's got to be even bigger now. Okay, shout out the size. All right. Okay. So let's do this podcast. Actually, let's check out her Instagram real quick. That's where most of Trisha's crimes are, okay? Let's see what she's been up to. So here's her Instagram. I like to check her stories anytime I cover, Trish, just to see, like, how much she's exploiting her children. So here's Elvis being pinched. Look at this handbag. What is that face? Oh, that's Malibu. I thought that was Trish. My eyes are fucked up. So this is the first time that Elvis has actually been acknowledged by the entire family. I think the only friend that he has in life right now is her sister. Here's Trisha right here, confused out of her fucking mind with this tuft of crap up here. Trisha's hairline is a lot like Oscar's, man. A lot like Oscar's. Trisha's got this goblet, this bump in the front of her fucking head. It should be illegal. It says, anyone on IG know how to get my Instagram handle back? She's trying to get her old handle, the Trish handle. Now, I thought that it was outlawed. They actually gave it the death penalty. Trisha had, I guess, her Instagram banned or something. I don't know. I don't know if it was taken down because now it's just Trisha Paytas' backup. I wasn't in that generation of knowing this shit. So that's what I'm just assuming has happened. And she wants it back. There's a lot more fucking followers on there, but not the followers she has now. She's acquired a lot of bots, 1.3 million followers on this backup account. So Halloween's right around the corner. We're going to be, exposed to that pretty soon. Trisha's going to be taking us to Target a couple times to be picking up some supplies. Some Halloween crap. Accoutrement for her shithole fucking house of filth and boxes and shit everywhere. Trisha's house is like it's almost like a fucking wasteland for, you know, things that have been forgotten, things that have been bought, things that have never been touched. She's got lights in every corner. Every corner of her house is some type of station to film content. Outside of that, if you ever fucking, you know, want to have what we would call one hell of a night, go to her videos and investigate the boxes and the filth and like just the collection of junk. She just has shit everywhere. It's overflowed with crap. So I don't know what this is. Don't forget to have fun. Trisha's on her fucking period, spraying blood out the fucking, you know, out of this world. Let's do the next one. So we're already collecting things. Now this is for Wicked, $1 section. And I think Trisha does, you know, really fucking examines this aisle a lot, the dollar aisle. So she buys these things. What are these for? I mean, imagine this. Imagine Trisha buying this. Oh my God, that scared me. It's like somebody's bass in their car. Imagine her buying this shit and then doing something with it, actually. This is a notebook. It's like it's a journal. She bought 2 of these for no reason, just because they say Wicked. They're Wicked related. Because of the hype, right? Looks like she got herself some type of crap. I think Trisha barely eats off her fucking plates in her house. She actually just eats it out the bag or covers it all over her chest and has her tongue go around and clean up the food. So she's got more junk. She's in the dollar aisle buying up the fucking whole place. Here she's laying in bed looking fucking bizarre. Day off, thinking of guests for the podcast. Who do you guys want to see? Nobody, all right? We want to see you and yourself alone. Trisha can't do it alone. Fake eyes. I know what's going on. Even with these stupid fucking eyes, Trisha thinks this is the money maker right here. Nah, people are into the chunk. I think a lot of her audience is into, like, you know, eating shit. They're really into matters of flesh unknown. Creeps. So she's trying to do like a little sexy picture right here. Look at this fucking landscape. I mean, you could have an entire construction site there. You could have cranes. You could actually have Jeff Wittick and David Dobrik reenact the incident on her forehead. The crane incident. Good stuff. Good stuff. Love it. It doesn't even look like she's in bed. If she's in bed, it looks like she broke it and it's on the ground at this point. Wild. And more things. The house will slowly run out of. I think that's why she wants to win the lottery. She wants to have another house just to put her bullshit pictures on. I'm actually curious if anybody goes to her house, celebrity, or if I can get a hold of that photographer, the brother, okay, the chocolate dude that Trisha was getting down with on the low. You know, Cardi B just dropped it today on Twitter. She said that she had sex with Takeoff the whole time. Whenever, you know, she was with Offset. Drop the T. Okay, her and Offset are having a nasty divorce. Okay, it's not working out. And enough was enough. And, you know, she went online and was like, you were stupid when you cheated. I was good. I was J.O. and Offset the whole time we were together. So I wouldn't be shocked if Trisha on the low is like, you know, taking a seat on that photographer's lap. While Moses is home downstairs looking at the sink. But does Trisha dust these? I'm always curious with all the stuff in Trisha's house and like how often we see like boxes everywhere, clutter. Okay, like this, she's got like hoarder status of like shit everywhere in her house. She's slowly building like corridors of boxes and, you know, trash that she can walk through. Okay. But these pictures she has haunting her house. She has hundreds of these pictures of herself. A lot of pictures of herself, a lot of pictures of her kids, a lot of pictures of like the podcast crap. Just, you know, all throughout the years of her, you know, doing this thing, being famous, allegedly. She's been like really obsessed with the art of covering her walls with herself. You know, trying to imitate like a Kim Kardashian or something. Very into her own self. Does she dust this? Do we think that she's ever dusted any of these fucking pictures? I don't think so. Tana, next time you go there, run your finger along any part of the wall or like the top of one of these pictures, these canvases. let us know how much dust is everywhere, because there ain't no fucking way, unless they have a slave coming to their fucking house, or Lena just using her vomit from like all the vodka she's ingested every fucking day, coming by cleaning off these damn pictures. I don't think anybody's dusting in this house. And if they are, they gotta be, it's one hell of a workout to keep up with all this shit. Because she has, I'm not even lying, hundreds of these like weird pictures, like too many. It's like, what do we do? What are we afraid we're gonna forget the times we had? You have it on, I don't know, fucking YouTube. She's like, documented her life forever. I'm actually curious if Trisha has like everything backed up too. All her videos, everything, even the stuff she's deleted. She has like hundreds of hours of content she's filmed with Trisha died today. Woke up in hell and, is gone forever, allegedly. Nobody's going to like forget her existence. Okay? A lot of people want to erase it. This is Moses' work. Look at this perfect line. I mean, I give it to Moses, man. Moses did this for sure. He took his time, lined everything up perfectly, made this fucking bullshit design following down her set of stairs with piss at the bottom of them. And here we are, eating good. This is round one, I'd assume, of many more at her house too. Malibu's hair looking like it's got lice. What are we doing? Are we taking care of our daughter? I've heard people and I've seen people talking about this. Trisha ain't fucking, she is all over it. She knows the hype behind her schemery and scammery and evilness. She watches and checks out all these snark things. She knows what people say. That's bizarre that I spoke like that, like a fucking retard, okay?
Spend time.
But Trisha don't want to.
I feel guilty. It's just I don't want to spend time.
She don't want to spend time taking care of her child. Her child. I've heard people talk about how Malibu's hair looks greasy sometimes. It's not a good look. Are they taking care of their kid? Malibu looking like fucking garbage pail, or like that dusty kid from the Charlie Brown show right now. What, folks? What is going on with the baby? There's cuts and marks, bruises, rashes. When I was a kid, I don't remember being covered in the rash. Does anybody know what's going on with the kid? Why is there cuts? This doesn't look good. It's like the baby fell into an encagement at a zoo, grinded her face down a wall or something. What is all these cuts? Call the fucking cops now! Get up there now, all right? What is this? Chinese food? All right, so she's having Benihana tonight, one of the fucking most overrated shitholes ever that you can just sit there and watch people chop up your food and, spray sake down your fucking throat. Trisha loves these places. She actually loves going to a place where, she can just keep being make another one. Make another. See, I'm just asking, okay? Tay said, stop. Of course, I'm not, the baby's a baby. It's a life form that I'm hoping that we're, there's nothing better than, the birth of a child, okay? New life, new opportunity. Malibu could end up running the whole world, saving us from the robots. But, I mean, I don't know. I guess it's natural. I don't know. I don't remember having cuts everywhere. So I just hope we're taking care of the kid. Why I'm saying that is I know that Trisha be lingering on these fucking snark pages and doing things on purpose just to stir up some views. A lot of people be fucking. Thank you, Candy. A lot of people are hate watchers of Trish. Trisha had an entire snark Reddit. Okay, when I went in there, I felt like I was at a roller coaster. I felt like I was at Kings Island or Disney World. I was going on rides left and right, having the time of my life, swimming through the seas of snark. It was beautiful. And it ruled her life for the longest time, okay? Every fucking day. Bitching and complaining. Gianna, hello. Welcome to the show. Glad you're here. Shout out Gianna. Give her a nice...
Glad you're here.
Anyways, that Reddit was huge, and it really fucked her up for a while until she figured out like how to like report bot. Okay, Moses had to do a couple phone calls to somebody that could help them shut down any version of like a snark page that pops up about her. Now what is it? The Frenemies 3 or what's the other version of it? The one that is doing a lot of zoom ins on Ethan Klein. Okay, which they're like disgusting supporters of this monster. I talked earlier about communities out here that like I feel safe with. Like there's people that are in fandom of creators and stuff, and like they're bizarre people sometimes. Okay, very spooky. They're so into shit. But the Trishy Land's the only fan or place group that is level-headed, okay? They were doing the right thing, and Trisha shut it down. So, luckily, Twitter is OG. They allow whatever on there now, so there's a whole new land over there. If you want to subscribe to the one on, or follow the Trishy Land wifey on Twitter, okay? Build the army up. It's all it is people just pointing things out, looking into things, making sure everything's on the up and up. Those lips, this is Candy. My lips. Gianna says, hey, Nate, glad to see you. Glad to see you, too. I'm glad you're here, Gianna. Gooby said, Julie Belladonna says there's a big scratch. Yep. Tay says it happens with newborns. They outgrow it. Okay. But also, Malibu has all this crust on her in her hair. Is that normal? Is that a normal occurrence? So let's get to the fucking event, the eating. Trisha's favorite thing to post ever is a plate. So she's at Benihana's, getting a couple. This is 3 for her. So she had the appetizer right here. Everybody's getting a salad or like crackers, waiting for this guy to come in and start cutting up shit and making plates. Trisha had some damn steak, chicken, teriyaki chicken, bland white rice, looking round. This is huge too. This is probably about the size of a goddamn, football. And then some shrimps. And Trisha's already dug in. You can see how the plate right here is like straight up gooier than hell. That's Trisha, like she actually picks the plate up sometimes and leans back her head and drinks the stuff, drinks the food. So this is just a starter course. Then we move on to like, the round 2. Three big ones, 3 bowls of rice, all for Trish. While this guy's back here making more. So here's Lena looking like a fucking scarecrow. Oh my God, wrong sound. Fucking bitch!
Friendo, amigo. Whoa.
Okay, looking scarier than hell right now. With this witch-like scowl on her face. So her mom's probably already knocked over a couple cups. This is dangerous territory too. Trisha's mom kind of like, is living in hell at this moment. Her hands hurt from folding all the clothes that aren't selling and objects that aren't selling on Poshmark. Trisha's got this Poshmark. I like to call it her flea market or yard sale of all her old goods. Her mom is employed. Her mom's kind of like her manager along with Kylie, her sister. I think they handle a lot of everything Trisha has to do in this world, like taking care of the kid, wiping her own ass. But they also do this. They sell Trisha's stuff she doesn't want anymore. She's got some high blue res, okay? Now, they're fucking foolish. Like, they have the box right here. We could complete, like, I've seen it a lot with Trish's Poshmark. She will label things that are, like, fucking, not even the right shoe, not even the right color. I mean, these are I have these exact shoes, okay? They're the Yeezy Boost 700 bright, they're not bright blue, okay? That's not what they're called. They are called the high res blue. She's selling a 5.5, okay, for $3.99. This is the only reason I go to Trisha's Poshmark is to price check and see how much she's ripping off her audience. So let's pull up Google. Let me pull that up. Let's check StockX market, okay? And one thing about these Yeezys right here, there was never a chance that Trisha was going to fit in these fucking shoes. They're narrow in the front. when you buy shit like this, you have to buy a size or a size and a half and above. Okay, your normal size. Because Kanye wanted to feel like he had big feet with his small feet, so they're tight in the front. These things probably cut the circulation off of every one of Trisha's feet, and she had a fit over it. So we're gonna look this shoe up. 700. Whoops. Here it is, high res blue. And wait, no, that's not even the. I'm wrong. I got the color. This is the one right here. Okay. Oh, whoa! No, don't do that. Got my fucking. What colorway is this? I'm fucking freaking out. Okay, bright blue. Maybe I was wrong. I'm fucking wrong about it for once. But we're gonna look it up. We're gonna check these prices. Bright blue. Is that what they're called? Okay, there we are. So here's go. We'll go to StockX. Let's check StockX. Let me do. I gotta hold on. I always dox myself. It's constant. Okay, nothing popped up. So here they are right here. Trisha is selling a 5.5 woman. They're selling for $168.
Frustrated, unsuccessful.
Okay. This is a full-on scam. Trisha's selling these shoes for $3.99. What the fuck, man? Full-on scam mode. So those are going for $139. What is it right here? They're selling on StockX, brand new. Trisha, I know Trisha put her fat fucking feet in these, stanking them up to high heavens. Probably wore them once. They might not even be real. What is this? This is fucking bullshit. Every person in the entire world that sells their shoes and they do what we call the additional StockX emblem. They, whenever you buy something from StockX, they will. I don't know how often. Maybe they do it every shoe, but you'll get like this certified authenticity like little thing on here. All the fake Chinese like DHgate or like these companies that these places overseas that sell Fugazi shoes reps, they always give you these StockX things. So when you sell it, most of these people, they buy bulk fake shit. And they sell it, and people are confused. They're like, oh, it's got to be real. When I see shit like this, I'm already like, fake. So I'm assuming Trisha, I highly doubt that she was like, went to StockX to pay overpriced whenever these came out. I don't know when she got them. The tags are still on them. Doesn't mean shit. We've seen Trisha wear clothes with tags on them so she can take it back later. But she's overpriced. It's $3.99. It's selling for $168 brand new. One hell of a scam. So let's get back into the newest episode of Trisha's podcast. Oscar's back. I don't even know if he was here last time. I can't remember. My thoughts are all, cloudy. So this is the new episode.
She was so good. I mean, it's actually crazy how amazing.
Trisha's trying to imitate a super heavy, expanded version of Sabrina Carpenter.
The singer she is. She got skinny.
Like really, I'm talking about wearing this outfit out. This shit looks bad, man. And then Oscar's sitting over here looking like a fucking green bean, bitch. Look at you. You look fucking stupid, bro. Kill you.
She got skinny.
Gosh. So
taking
mature.
the high road, yeah.
Gonna be me.
Uh-huh.
I would say no docs, but I'd also be like, jail, call the police.
Wow, so Trisha's ready to dox.
Like the actual police should come do something. That's one where I don't even care about social media. I'm like, no.
Her name is Trish, she's got the dish and all the gossip's filthy rich, pretty and big, hot topic queen, and says what everybody thinks, she's just Trish.
Hey guys, welcome back to Just Trish. I feel like it was just 2 days ago we saw you, and here we are again.
Okay, Oscar, don't get it twisted. Oscar, tell us about them titties. Okay, we saw them junks.
I feel like it was just 2 days ago we saw you, and here we are again. It's crazy to have 2 hot topics in a row, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Especially when things are a little bit more chill, but there's always some kind of antics at least to get into, you know.
Well, okay, so they've been gone for a couple days. I'm actually curious if Trisha like mass films these in one day.
Is there? Because I feel
one day. Okay, just puts on all these outfits, makes Oscar sit down in the piss chamber,
like there was nothing.
and like film a bunch of these crap episodes.
And I was
What you can't? No, you gotta hype it up. You can't let them. You can't say it right at the top. There was nothing going on.
That's it for the show today. No, hi guys, welcome back to Just Trish. We love being here. It's a great day. It's a lucky day if you're seeing.
Wow, Trisha just ran out of gas right away already. Okay, she has nothing to say.
There are dragons all around, and that means it's a lucky day for you. At least that's what I keep telling myself. Was a weird morning. It was a weird night last night. I skipped dinner, not on purpose, and it really affected my mood today.
Are you out of your fucking... You're lying. Trisha's trying to tell us she skipped dinner. Now, I think she has 5 dinners throughout, the night. Fuck! So she skipped first dinner. I gotta pull these lights out. I'm gonna end the show with these lights off. Now I look pink. Looking pink.
I think I felt skinny, but I also felt sad.
Oh no!
Yeah, I just was like sleeping in my glam room for like 4 hours last night.
What?
Yeah, I just like felt.
Wow, so what's going on? We still have these scams on here. All this promotional shit for her Patreon. So Trisha, sometimes lets out a little bit of tea. Okay, telling us that she's having her emotional moments. Now we've heard about this. We've heard about Trisha having freakouts and sleeping in her closet for weeks.
Fucking straight dicks everywhere.
And that's bullshit. There ain't no way she's doing that. Trisha, if she's gonna be like hiding out, it's gonna be what she normally does. Sitting on the couch, telling people to leave. I bet there's a lot of times when Trisha's in a mood, an attitude, she tells Moses, pack your bags, get out of here for a couple.
Sleeping.
Take the kid with you, don't let the door hit you on the fucking pussy on the way out, bitch!
Forgot to eat dinner.
Okay, that's kind of everything, I guess, in a way.
Yeah, it was cute. It was dark. I got bit by a lot of bugs in there, though, so.
Oh, I'm missing. I gotta go back. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I just was like, morning. It was a weird night last night. I skipped dinner, not on purpose, and it really affected my mood today, I think. I felt skinny,
Wow, okay, so she's unhinged right
but
now.
I also felt sad.
Oh no!
Yeah, I just was like sleeping in my glam room for like 4 hours last night.
And I doubt it. I think that's called I had a couple too many. Now Trisha's got like prescriptions fucking, out the wazoo.
Yeah.
She's very highly fucking comfortable off a couple Xanax and
I just, like,
30s.
fell asleep.
P3s, baby. So she could have just nodded out off of like, just getting, too comfortable on the pills.
Forgot to eat dinner.
Okay, that's kind of everything.
Or she just like was in one of her meltdowns, cried, scratched the wall, punched more of that cracked meat.
I guess in a way.
And took a nap in there.
Yeah, it was cute. It was dark. I got bit by a lot of bugs in there, though.
Wow, that's disgusting. So Trisha's house is infested with bed bugs. Spread the word. What do you got bugs in your house for? She said she was in her fashion, or was her closet? What the fuck room was it?
What?
Yeah, I just like fell asleep and forgot to eat dinner.
Okay, that's kind of everything, I guess.
It's not, bitch. What are you talking about, you fat fuck? I hate Oscar so much.
In a way.
Yeah, it was cute. And forgot to eat dinner.
Okay, that's kind of everything, I guess.
That's not everything. How is like having a fucking freak out and sleeping in your closet for 4 hours kind of everything?
In a way.
Yeah, it was cute. It was dark. I got bit.
Exactly. Julie Belladonna says she does nothing for those babies, so that's 4 hours those kids were forgotten about, along with the rest of the day.
By a lot of bugs in there.
So what is Trisha's going for her legs? What bug is like, I don't know, biting the legs first? The bed bug. They go for the fucking tender part. Trisha's got bugs in her house.
So, we're trying to reclaim it.
And like, what bugs? Like, if this is a mansion, this is a manor. Trisha's a Richard. To have like a fly in this house is nuts. If you're laying on your floor and you're getting eaten up by bugs, what do you got infesting your house?
Moses has a headache this morning.
It could be roaches. It could be fucking, I'm talking about cicadas.
Yeah, you're all over the place.
And it's not just ants. If she would have said ants, they wouldn't have bit. If they're biting her, it's got to be bed bugs. What else would bite you? Like, there's no other bug out here having a taste. Like, what does she have rotting in that house? There's maggots everywhere.
Just busy. Yeah.
Yeah, busy.
Yeah.
So I'm like, let's just say it's a lucky day today. I'm trying to turn it all around. I really am.
And like now we just realized that like Moses and her are allowing their kids to hang out on the fucking ground with bugs.
Yeah.
Right? Aren't there kids like babies and all that shit? They're always crawling on the ground. You got bugs on the fucking ground. The kid's gonna get Lyme disease.
Let's just
One bite from a flea or tick, the kid's dead.
say it's a lucky day today. I'm trying to turn it all around. I really am.
There is a big hot topic there with Oscar.
Wait, what?
Up, man.
On Reddit, one of the most voted posts.
Do you know? Wait, should we bring this up? Is it bad? Is it bad?
I'm getting.
Oh, look at Trisha. You already know, bitch. Trisha's informed every episode what we're going to be talking about. So Oscar's probably getting made fun of on, Reddit.
There is a big hot topic there with Oscar.
Wait, what?
On Reddit, one of the most voted posts.
Do you know? Wait, should we bring this up? Is it bad? Is it bad?
I'm getting canceled. I'm in the midst of my first cancellation.
Okay. Well, I'm assuming it's lighthearted if we're talking about it.
It's not. Look at Trisha's arms. They got bug bites everywhere.
I'm in the.
And now I just think every corner of this house is small baby roaches crawling around.
It's my first cancellation.
Okay. Well, I'm assuming it's lighthearted if we're talking about it.
No, I don't know. They're really on my neck.
The title is like, can't believe Oscar betrayed Trisha like this.
Oh, did it go viral? I saw no one on TikTok talking about it.
Oh, yeah. These are definitely, look for bites of 3. That's, bed bugs enjoy a triangle of bites.
Again, you gotta hype it up.
I saw one person.
And Brandy says Moses isn't going to deny they have bugs. They're just cool with it. Like, that's crazy that there's fucking bugs in their house, dude. Like, how are we just breezing by that? Oscar had to been like, "Whoop." Oscar knows. He knows not to bring his lunch here. He opens it up, buried with maggots, flies, ants. Daddy long legs everywhere.
And like,
if you have a daddy long leg in your house, that's a blessing. The great Chinese proverb once said, a daddy long leg is good luck. You have to pull each leg off to get it and blow them away like a wish.
like one comment. We're not Chris Olsen.
There's memes.
Oh, really?
Photoshop's post.
Okay, I guess they get it over there. Thank you. We wanted it viral on TikTok so I could see it as well, but I guess it worked.
How could you do this to us?
I apologize to those I have hurt, to those I will hurt in the future, and most importantly, I apologize to myself.
Okay, hold on. We got to go to her Reddit. I don't know what he's canceled for. What did Oscar get canceled? Maybe he tells
for
him.
letting myself down. To all the viewers, I'm sorry. I am learning and I'm growing and I'm unlearning as well as learning at the same time.
Wow.
Your support through this trying time means so much to me. I will continue to do better. I will continue to do my research as to why I should not be at David Dobrik's house hanging out.
Oh, wow. So Oscar was at Dobrik's. This is a joke? There's a Photoshop.
What's their name? The Basically Unfiltered Squad.
Oh, I feel like you'd be all over that. If you knew they were going to be there.
Yeah.
I think you would go.
I would be. You'd see me in Vegas doing little TikToks with Zayn and Heath. Like,
there's no way. They're not going to invite him. So I don't know what Oscar's on right now.
What are we wearing to Vegas today? And then there's like me in there.
I can't get over it. I can't get over that group. I know I'm the only one that like is pressed about this, but I'm pressed.
Really?
Wow. So Trisha is pressed. It's one thing that she's like never going to let go. The fact that like she drove her car 100 miles an hour into fucking David Dobrik's front door, came out rolling on the ground, all the way naked, trying to kill Jason Nash.
Stuttering, sweating.
I'm very impressed. I see them like doing TikToks, and I'm just like, but Zayn and Heath are kind of awful. They just kind of are, and I just.
But they iced her. Like they don't want anybody that doesn't want anything to do with her. They're demonic to her. Okay, they're bad people.
It's not Alicia and Remy. They're like.
Trust me, I don't trust any YouTube or any of these fucking schemers out here. But like, I'll give them $100 to hold on before I give it to Trish.
Saints to me, so it's really like. Angels and devils, and I'm just like, how the devil's amongst us. It's just so like, and Zayn maybe okay, I can get a pet, but Heath is like the worst, right? I don't know. I'm trying to be zen today, but I'm telling you guys, I was a little off, and I do look cute today, so it has nothing to do with me not being glam.
Oscar, close your mouth. Sweat face.
So I don't know. I don't know what's happening, but
And it says she seems drugged up in this episode. She's a little bit loosey-goosey. Like, her arms are fucking sludged out. I mean, she's usually like a bag of like flubber, but
it makes me sad. And then
today she's a little bit extra chilled
they went to
out.
Vegas and they were like partying it up. I'm like, this is not a podcast now. This is like you're hanging out, being friends, going on vacations together.
Yeah, it was jarring to see. It was jarring to see. Yeah. I don't know. I'm also confused by it. I got their friends, I suppose, now. Again, it's an odd friendship, and maybe they see, Remy and Alicia see something that we don't see. I don't know. Maybe they've changed and grown.
Well, Oscar's into change, okay? He's Trisha's #1 fan. Look at these. These are fucking factoids right here. Look at these tubes, man. Yikes.
Just like I have, just like you have.
In the past 24 hours. I don't know. They've been pretty dubious, making fun of Postmates' names.
Oh, that was crazy. Yeah, that was really wild.
I feel like they haven't changed at all. I mean, anyways.
Explain yourself. I mean, Trisha, you need to be under a fucking police light, interrogation light. Explain why you post your child's feed all over the internet. Why do you constantly post these weird, nobody talks about it enough. Trisha is constantly posting her fat toes, just single pictures of her fat feet, and then baby Malibu or Elvis's toes. All over the internet for fucking every creep out. And not only the fact that you use your kids for monetization, half your shit is like family-oriented schemes. When we do see a regular vlog of hers, she's out of sight. Those kids are gonzo, okay? And when they do come in frame, Trisha grabs them real quick like they're an animal, makes them sit in front of the fucking camera for these staged, mom and daughter events where they're, building Legos or coloring or something. It's very, very fake to watch somebody, vlog, hanging out with their kids, and while they're doing it, they keep staring at the fucking view, or staring at the camera, making sure it's still rolling half the fucking time. Wild stuff. Lava said they asked their fans to make up fake drama, so they made up bad
There's
Photoshop.
a whole thing where they weren't at their best
So it's not a good look.
friend's wedding.
I would say that's probably a little bit Ethan Kleinian. She's doing the Klein type of goofs.
There's so
forgot about that.
deep, weird political stuff going on with them that just doesn't seem like it aligns with the Alicia Remy.
True. What was it? They wouldn't get vaccinated to go to Aaron Guilfoy's wedding.
I guess allegedly, or what? Maybe they confirmed it. I feel like they might have confirmed it.
Or at least I think Aaron might have confirmed it. I don't know.
They're like, people wouldn't get tested. Well, we all know who those people are. Was it tested or vaccinated or both?
Maybe it was both. I'm not 100% sure. But I remember it was, especially because I remember remembering to the best of my ability. I might be a little bit wrong. Apologies, Aaron, if I got anything wrong. But I feel like, especially Aaron was really, really, really close with Zayn.
Mm-hmm.
So.
And Mariah was in the wedding. She was one of the bridesmaids.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Well, she was supposed to be.
Oh, that's tea. Yeah.
It was announced. Anyways, I don't know why I'm starting this hate train on them. I just am sad about it. You know what it is? It's just
How does this look? I'm still trying to figure out this camera. Do we like this? I'm running through filters right now. I'm uh-oh. Jesus, I just got scared. I thought my computer fucked up. How's this look? Does this look all right? Folks. All right, let's get back to Trish.
I'm sure it's how when Jeff sees David, right? David's being, by the way, sponsored by Pickleball. He's being sponsored by Celsius for Pickleball.
Oh, wow.
According to our comments.
Oh, my God. Oh, because he did have a sidetrack. David did have a pickleball tournament sponsored by Celsius.
Okay, what else we got? Dress to impress. Okay, it's one of the topics. Dress to impress Johnny Gilbert, Grace, whatever. Sabrina Carpenter. Oh, they're talking Sabrina right here.
That makes sense because she was I would say 10 in Jane the Virgin.
Oh, yeah.
And I highly doubt that Trisha's even into Sabrina Carpenter. It's just the trending subject right now. She always cosplays, puts these costumes on for what's happening in the world.
So I guess she...
Never anything unique that she likes. Oscar, you be looking finished. Whoo, man. What the fuck is this face? Spread the word. Oscar be looking relentlessly terrible.
What'd she do on Disney Channel?
She was in a Disney Channel show. I forget what it was called though. I was definitely past the Disney Channel by the time she was on it.
Is she young? How old is she? Is she that much younger than you?
She's pretty young, I think.
Oh, I didn't know. She looks young, but I feel like she's one of those people who just like look like she's
no matter what.
Forever.
She's only 21. That's crazy.
Oh, wow.
She's so young.
Damn.
To have accomplished so much when you're just 21 years old is like so crazy.
It makes me sad for me.
Yeah, she's sad. Trisha's only thinking about herself all the time. The opportunities that she blew. She could have been even fatter and even more famous, she thinks.
I'm always just
Like, she looks at Nikado Avocado, that incident, as like the greatest thing ever.
What have I done?
Yes. I remember the first time I found out, like, when Cardi B first, like, popped off and she would talk about how much money she was making after, like, Bodak Yellow. And then to find out she was my age, I was like, whoa, she has accomplished 50 times more than me at the same age. Or even, like, Selena Gomez being a billionaire, being my age. I'm like, oh my God, okay.
Yeah, I think you just gotta chalk it up to like we're not that.
Yeah.
Because I do, or I see Sabrina Carpenter and I'm just, I wish that could have been me. You know, I wish that was me at 25.
Yeah.
I just watched my views like go down. What is up with YouTube? Sometimes like I'll sit over and I'll watch the concurrent viewers. It'll go down to like 4, and then all of a sudden it's back. Like it just went from 30 to 4.
There is a world where I think you and Sabrina Carpenter like are on similar paths. You know.
I think that too. I think it's like I missed it somehow, but
but you're close.
It is crazy how she just blew up too. She's very Chapel coded, where they kind of both just blew up like so fast.
Yeah, the fact that she's been working for like 10 years is crazy because her.
I can't with this fucking. I can't do it with this show. What else are we talking about on here? I'm exhausted from crap. Like sometimes it's enjoyable to shit all over Trisha's fucking face. You know, when we're watching her do her podcast, but some episodes are like, what are we doing? The sweat.
When I come, I would love for you to come sit next to me because she.
Oh, who's coming over?
Like she did lose a bunch of weight. She does look good, but when people lose like a bunch of weight and get so skinny, like 90 pounds,
yeah, imagine that. Sabrina Carpenter could probably sliver her way into this gap, and Trisha's slowly filling up the big pink chair.
Yeah, they look good. But
oh yeah, I thought you were on Ozempic. I totally forgot. Oscar's allegedly Ozempic did not work. Did not help him at all.
That was so fierce. Oh my God, there's so many segues I can go. Let me keep it a Sweat Tour for now. But the other like viral moment from Sweat Tour was Kelly Hayer, who originated the Apple Dance. Do you know her?
No.
She's a TikToker. She's the one that created the Apple Dance.
Wow.
She's the first.
Yeah, what the hell is this is the first time I'm experiencing the Apple Dance.
I know, she's fierce.
Oh my gosh.
But she was also like a special guest.
Look at this. This is Slash from Guns N' Roses. Spread the word.
Yes, at the Sweat Tour. Because when
Charlie be looking like Tommy Wiseau right now. What the fuck?
But she was also like a special guest at the Sweat Tour. Because when Charlie...
This is not a good look. What is she doing? Is she about to jump off this? Charlie's like, you guys gonna catch me? Look at this demonacy. I can't even fucking get her. The demons are working their magic against me. So here's Charlie in the concert, just hanging out the railing.
XCX.
Does XCX QC? Does she like have like stunts she does during her live show? Does she have strings like at Disney World? You could watch Tinkerbell fly from the castle every day.
Performs Apple
at night after the firework event. So does she like jump off this with like pyrotechnics, wires? She flies up, flies down.
On tour, like it pans to someone in the audience to kind of like have them do the Apple Dance, which if it panned to me, I'd be screwed because I don't know. I love the dance. I still don't know.
You do it all the time.
You're a bitch. I'm talking about Oscar number 2. The worst version of Oscar. Moses, what was that? Yeah, what is that? How does that song even go? Okay, it goes like this. I'm not gonna play it. That's the dumbest fucking thing I've ever done in my life.
And then I was with the symmetrical. I only know the.
Look at how stupid Trisha has no fucking idea ever about shit, dude. She's consumed with the snacks, okay, and other drama. Trisha has no fucking idea who the hell Charlie XYC is.
I don't know. I love the dance. I still don't know.
You do it all the time.
And then we're watching this fucking slime ball over here pretending to like peek up a fucking, like peek over the bed. You know, Moses has to sleep on the fucking ground at night. Sometimes he does one of his famous peeks whenever Trisha's asleep. He peeks up just to see if he can get in bed. He's doing it right now. He's doing the peek.
And then I was with the,
and Trisha has no fucking idea. Look at her. She does look zonked. Zonked as fuck right now off of some type of substance. She's watching Oscar talk about the world famous Charlie CS, whatever the fuck her name is. Hello, Shady. Are you watching the Mike David Experience? He's back, and I'm missing him. I knew it. Every time I go live, I always miss it. Okay, I always miss him.
symmetrical.
I know. I'm missing
I
it.
only know this part. Symmetrical.
Oh yeah, there is
Scary.
a. Oh yeah, and then driving.
But Trisha has no idea. She's like not informed at all about these dances. And when she sees people dance, she completely fucking throws her phone because it's like exercise she'll never be able to commit to. Look at these damn bruises. Sheesh McGeesh. And that's just from setting her elbows at the dinner table.
Yeah.
Just want to drive.
Yeah, learn it just in case. So they can do a spotlight you.
But
You're not scars. I'll have to give you my account. We'll watch it right now. Listen, you guys want to...
They had like a special like highlight on Kelly. Like they cleared room on the floor for her. The cameraman was there on her. She looked really, really cute. She had the cute little skirt on.
Thank you, Shady.
She had her brat necklace. She looked so good. It was her moment.
Oh no, what
She
happened?
was doing the apple dance. All of a sudden, this girl
Oh my God, Goliath hitting the fucking corner, dude.
comes in. I think it looked like...
Holy shit. Look at these jonkzillas. Bounce.
I mean, maybe she was really excited. She also could have been on...
So she ruined the moment. He's like, get the fuck... I mean, look at this fan fucking fiction going on right now, okay? Writing a story. This lady hits the fucking... Look at Adam McIntyre. Scared out of his mind. Deer in the headlights. Okay? So while this lady's...
She's doing the apple dance. All of a sudden, this girl comes in. I think it looked like... I mean, maybe she was really excited. She also could have been on a substance of some kind. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. What do you mean? She just came out to dance with her. What does that mean? This lady's on a fucking substance unknown. It's called the stench of her armpit.
Because she was very energetic.
Very drunk.
Yeah.
Oh, you saw this? I didn't
How is she drunk? She's just being fat, man.
see this. What happened?
I mean, this is not a good look. This is the same way Trisha moves. This lady just came up to like have a good time with the girl power.
I mean, maybe she was really excited.
Oscar's just trashing her.
She also could have been on a substance of some kind. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Because she was very energetic.
She looked very drunk.
Yeah.
Oh, you saw this? I didn't see this. What happened?
I didn't know what the backstory was. I just saw this.
She's got a knife. I watched this Lifetime movie when I was a kid. This guy, at the end of the movie, he was like the lady was getting away from her abusive boyfriend. At the end, he came up to her and she was saying goodbye to him. He was leaving on the bus, the Greyhound. He turned around and said, "Bye, baby," and so that could have just happened now. This lady could have been a killer coming up to ice the apple dance creator.
Somebody was like, I hope she knows her.
Get rid of her!
Hold on, let me play it for you because it's that fierce. I won't play
Fierce
the audio.
good or fierce bad?
Fierce bad.
Oh, this is the girl that created the dance.
Lies. Oscar's behind her. Don't get it twisted. Trisha's pretending to look over at his laptop.
Ready for a moment.
Oh,
She's
no.
doing the dance.
This is how you know this room's like 4x4, smaller than hell. They're cramped up in here.
And you can see the spotlight. Like nobody, everyone cleared this.
Yeah, Moses probably was like, damn. Next one. Next.
Space. There's a spotlight on her.
Everyone gets out of her way. And this girl and the lady is like grabbing her too, which is even worse.
Oh no!
Yeah,
Ew.
it's bad.
Who is that lady?
Oh, what are you doing, Trish? Fat shaming, not nice. What are you fat shaming, bro? You know it's not allowed in 2024. I've been told that. Rumors.
I feel bad. But
Listen to her.
Oh,
Yeah,
ew.
it's bad.
Ew, this is a normal sludge. That's you, dog. You're worse than that. If you were to go over there, you'd be looking like Wings of Redemption.
Who is that lady? I feel bad, but that is the type type that does it. I always.
What is the type? Now, luckily, the person wasn't black because Trisha would have been like, lock him up, kill him.
Oh, later.
Okay. What does that mean, the type?
See people like.
You're the type, bitch. Look at your fucking knee. This is like an entire fucking football arena. Look at the size of this gumption down here. Oh my God. This is like elephantitis. John Merrick. The Elephant Man.
And I'm like, I know they're gonna do something dubious like that because that's happened to me before. I've had people pull on me at a concert like that, and it's always that type too.
Yeah, right. They're not pulling on her. Trisha's just leaning up, falling against people. They're trying to get her off before they're doomed.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, what happened? Did she know her? Who's that person? Did she get canceled?
Kelly confirmed she
They killed her. They cut her head off.
didn't know the girl at all, and it got viral because people were like so annoyed that
This lady's got a full-on mustache. She got a mustache, man? Shout out the corner hair.
this girl would like steal her moment. I think it's one thing too, 'cause she was also like grabbing her. That also adds a layer to it, right?
Oh my God, what the hell is that? Look at this cat coming in for the
She was
kill.
also like grabbing her. That also adds a layer.
Don't you love it when your cat has had enough of you and just violently tries to kill you?
To it,
right? Yeah.
My Felix would never. My Felix is my best buddy.
Like, don't touch me. Oh my God, I would maybe find that moment. I know I'm like laid back, but once I snap, and I feel like that would make me snap. If someone had my moment like that taken away.
What is Trisha? I like to see a Trisha snap. It's like crying, slamming her knees to the floor and making a video.
For me, and they
in front of public.
pulled me, I'd be like, off me, like, you know.
And I think
I'd like to see that. Can we get Trisha in the octagon?
that was kind of the overwhelming like consensus on like TikTok and Twitter. So everyone's like, if that was me, I would have thrown hands, you know, because it's like, A, to have like your big moment.
Wow, they're just trashing. This lady literally was just happy to be at a concert and ran up to somebody dancing and was dancing along with her. Is there anything wrong? Is that illegal? Is that, such a problem with that? This is Trisha when she's drinking from a straw. Listen. Okay.
But then also to be like grabbed and like that. Granted, Kelly kept it moving, like she did the whole dance. And then in the actual, like the cameraman like went in tighter. So on the screen, the lady wasn't in it. So at least.
Oh, well, then nothing happened. The leaked information. So, like, we're getting, like, this is like a breakdown. This is a lot like the Gimblin film or something. Like, when we're watching Sasquatch frame by frame.
And she kept it moving. Like, she was not.
Or is that the Kennedy? I can't remember which one's which.
Where's security?
There's two world-famous pieces of footage. The Kennedy assassination and the Bigfoot footage.
I have no idea. I guess because she wasn't like, I don't know, like Addison Rae.
So nothing happened. Large Marge is out of sight, out of mind.
But she was like touching them. I would be like somebody, I don't know. I would be screaming help. If someone asked me, I'm like, help me, get out.
Wow, you're canceled. This is bullshit. Is this a joke or are they actually being serious?
I mean, like, I would be that person for sure. That's crazy. How she...
Like, Trisha, you drove into David Dobrik's house naked as fuck, coming in, crashing through the door, looking for anything to demolish, anything to eat before you targeted in on poor. I don't want to say I hate Jason Nash.
Not causing a scene.
Trish, you've been doing some wild shit in your entire life, and you're gonna trash this lady that literally just walked up, danced, grazed her arm, and that was it.
For sure. Maybe I can't throw hands, but
Bigfoot said I met Bob Gimblin. Did he tell you the secrets?
I'm gonna be screaming.
There's a Mandela effect that people think that he on his deathbed he said it was fake.
My head off, and
I was affected by it. I thought that he released his quote. He was like, it's all fake, but it wasn't. He went to his deathbed.
Being drama about it.
Yeah, you really do need a
saying the footage was
chapel
real.
with you at all times. She'll be like,
do it.
Not me.
Not me. Yes, absolutely that.
First of all, I would be there clearing the perimeter.
There you go. Yeah.
But what if you were?
Moses, you're not gonna do shit. You'd be folded. You imagine Moses his jaw would cave in from one flick of my
like you couldn't come with me to Ben Platt. But do you think Jeremy's gonna do it? Is he gonna be like, watch out?
Jeremy would be the one jumping with you too.
He would fight for me for sure. He can.
Who? Oh, she's not. She knows Moses isn't going to stand a chance against actual street fight.
Yeah, that's true.
And then
You're better odds with this monster right here. Oscar will just. You think? I bet Oscar has piercing levels of screech that can come out of his throat whenever there's a problem. Okay, that's how they kind of, I think, used Oscar back in the day for crowd control. Whenever there was riots, they'd have Oscar stand in front of a crowd and screech.
Kelly had to do a follow-up because it went so viral of everyone being upset for her. So she posted a follow-up on TikTok, and she kind of explained that the lady just got too excited about the environment, so she didn't understand or have the awareness. And Kelly said that the lady apologized so much. I told her that it was totally fine. I understand. She just
take that fucking stupid thing off. I'm just chilling. I'm Trisha in right now.
Got really excited.
Folding myself. My neck is killing me. Oscar's got to take that fucking goddamn plosive guard off. That is way too much. These things are designed to be okay like this. They give you that so you can have sex.
We worked it out on the remix. It's fine. Do not.
You get 2 of these. You get this on the Shure SM7B, and I also give you a gift of that fat boy right there. His filter. But it's really just a pocket puss.
Totally fine. I understand. She just got really excited. We worked it out on the remix. It's fine. Do not effing dox her. I don't want that girl's experience of the sweat tour to be stained or soured because of the comments that you guys are leaving. All of you can have your own opinions. I'm just asking you guys to have a little bit of grace, which is very sweet. And
So
taking
mature.
the high road. Yeah.
Couldn't be me.
Uh-huh.
I would say no docs, but I'd also be jail, call the police.
Wow, so they want her in the guillotine, for her crime she committed. All she did was just dance with another girl. Okay, whatever happened to being supportive of people having a good time.
The actual police should come do something.
I'm done. All right, let's go to her TikToks. Wait, here we go. Oh, fuck. I got to save this. I'm really holding back on Trisha's vlogs because they're the best material we got of Big TP. When Trisha be fucking sitting back, eating in her car, it's one hell of a time. Watching her fall asleep off a good meal, consume the oddity of her, just kind of not saying shit while she eats, rambling are true classics that I can't take on tonight. Let's go to her TikTok. Let's see what she's been up to. Now, I saw something earlier that I want to kind of look into. Trisha with zits. Is it gone? No, it's right. Is this it? This can't be it. I saw somebody post in the Discord about Trisha. I think she did a TikTok where she was showing off her pizza face. Okay? And how she cured it with makeup. Back then, Trisha used to be covered with warts. Okay? All sorts of abrasions all over her face. Bumpier than hell. And, somehow she cured it. Is this it right here?
Chapel Roan just posted this to her Instagram story, and
we're not doing that. Where is this fucking? Is this it?
a new menu item.
Why would this be it? What the fuck? Anybody in the comments, save my life right now. Isn't there a pizza face green screen of her TikTok that she just posted, where she's got her zit face behind her and she's giving us a PSA on how to keep it real, take care of your fucking face. I'm going to keep scrolling down. It can't... Oh, here it is. Here's the boyfriend. Trisha's real boyfriend. Well, I don't see it. Maybe it got fucking deleted. People were having dinner, trying to scroll through TikTok. They uncontrollably were vomiting from Trisha's recent video. All right, this is going to be fun. Trisha faking that she's excited that she got PR. Trisha got sent gifts from CVS, right? Isn't this a CVS experience?
Hi guys, this is
Trisha recently showed us, and I'm over here admiring the piss stain down here. This is Trisha's piss stare. Last step to piss. Okay? Carpet, moldy. Earlier we realized that not only Walgreens probably needs to hook her up with some bug spray. If anybody's coming in right now, Trisha just revealed the fact that she had one of her famous naps, drug naps, in her storage room or her little closet where she puts on her fucking disgusting clothes. She said she fell asleep and woke up from hundreds of bugs biting her. What's on Trisha's floor? Not only do we get to see that, like, her pipes busted in her fucking house for months and months, piss running down the walls,
This is gonna be
ruined the stair, water damage. So if it's here, it's there, it's all over this floor. This floor's squishy. Trisha has maggots or bed bugs riddled in one of the rooms in her house. You know, her child runs around, allowed to do whatever, running around with knives and poison. We've seen it. Trisha looks over at Malibu sometimes and is like, do whatever, champ. I don't have time for your ass. I'm trying to eat. And so Malibu probably ventures to that room that has the bugs. If the bugs are in there, the bugs are everywhere. Trisha's house is infested with vermin. Anyways, now that we know that, I want to keep a closer eye on that room, that, you know, her little dressing room. I want to, like, keep my eyes open and see if we can find a bug on camera. Here it is right here.
Okay.
This is the room.
3 of unboxings.
This is probably the night she fell out on fentanyl.
And then most of the stuff I paid for.
And fell asleep in here for a couple hours.
I'll tell you if it was gifted. Okay.
Yeah, I know that for a fact. I was in a I used to be a drug addict, okay? And, like, when I got my life together, I was in, like, second to it. I mean, I lived in a fucking homeless shelter that helped people get off. You know, it was a place that it was free. You went in there. It was a shithole. But they were trying to help people get off the drugs. And when I was there were bed bugs. I learned that, too, that bed bugs can lay dormant in somebody's house, even in a fucking mattress. The babies can stay dormant for 6 months without feeding. If your house is infested and you got enough of them, you'll never... I don't think it's nearly impossible, instead of setting it on fire and restarting, to get rid of the bugs.
Okay. That was
They're nasty, man. They can go a long time without having a snack, having some blood. That's what Squirrel said. Did you know that the bed bugs can live for 1.5 years without feeding? So Trisha's house is going to slowly become, like, it's going to be a scene from Creepshow.
exciting.
Bugs coming up out the fucking faucet, coming out everywhere, crawling over Trisha's hair.
I got really excited about the Wicked unboxing. If you didn't see my little Wicked PR package, it's
Look for the bugs.
in this video. Okay, so I got some cute Betsy Johnson bags. I'm obsessed with Betsy Johnson. I talked about being a millennial in my previous video, and I'm a millennial.
Yeah. Squirrel says, we found them where we were living down south. Best thing to do is move out, leave everything behind. Or you got an infestation of bugs. You have to literally take all your clothes, take them down to the laundromat, put them in the, like, I'm talking about the ghetto one too, the one that has, like, the supersonic, like, second to a fireplace type of dryer to kill the bugs. All right? And then you got the rest of your house. You'd have to spray. You'd have to bug bomb. Those bombs, they don't do shit, man. She's going to have to strip the walls, restart.
Very proud, but Betsy Johnson.
She might as well eat the whole house and, build another one.
It's like all the rage. And I love that she's still making cute stuff, because I feel like so many of those really cute brands, like Heatherette, there's Primp Clothing, like a lot of them just don't make cutesy clothes anymore. So I love that Betsy Johnson is going strong. So I got this pink football. I know you're like, football what? But I have a podcast, and it's football season, and it's a pink podcast, so I had to buy it. It's also October.
It's also going to be on sale right now.
So it's
Not only does Trisha buy shit and show us, it's also kind of like a what is that? HTC TV or where the fuck it is. The channel that, sells shit.
breast cancer
Trisha's just kind of like showing you what's going to be available soon.
awareness month.
So if anybody's thirsty for Trisha's used purse with
A lot of
bugs,
companies like Bloomingdale's have pink items, and I love buying them, obviously because I love pink, but also my mom is a breast cancer survivor, so anything to support and give to.
oh yeah, I'm sure that's why you got it.
I love. So I got the little pink bag from Bloomingdale's and this cute football clutch from Betsy Johnson. I mean, Betsy Johnson's like not that bad.
If Trisha was trying to support a cause like that, maybe let's do a fundraiser with her audience. I'm surprised. A lot of big time YouTubers, they do giveaways. They try to like give back to their community. I tried it for a little while doing the $25 giveaways, cash apps, we'd have, back in the early days of the Nate Show, I would like just tell people to pick a number in the Discord, and I would try to send them money. But with Trisha's audience, why are we doing like full on like fundraisers or charities or some shit? Like, she's got enough people that love her. Why does she have to keep all the cash for herself?
$8.
That's greedy and evil.
It is expensive, but it is very, very cute. It has like bling on it, which is always a little more pricey. So got that. I also got a cute little ghost bag.
They're gonna have to get it in one of those bug tents for the. Oh yeah, so I can't even read. They're gonna have to get one of those bug tents to cover the entire McMansion. Trisha's house is doomed. It's gonna be like in Breaking Bad, whenever Operation Make Meth was happening, where they covered the house.
Betsy Johnson.
That entire tent.
The lips and the bow. I have a little pumpkin that I use all the time every year, and then to round out my Betsy Johnson little shopping spree, I got.
No problem, Julie Bella doll. I mean, I'm eventually going to do that again.
This like little.
I realized when I did it, I don't even know if I don't know if you could change your name on there. My fucking name was all over. I just get a little bit nervous. I don't want to.
This book of spells.
It's going to happen. Like, you could easily go through any of these videos and I dox myself constantly.
I actually use wristlets all the time, so it opens up like this, and I like it because you can put your cash and your lotto tickets right here. And
Squirrel says, I like those pants, though. Those pants are probably making Trisha's stomach hungrier than hell.
I also like it.
Like, all day, Trisha's, like, trying not to, like, consume the entire day. Having those pants, she looks down, she's like, oh, god damn. I gotta get something.
Because it has the wristlet. A lot of times they have the trifold wallets. Like, it's not trifold, like bifold. Is that a billfold? Yeah. Okay. But I love that it has the wristlet. So if you don't want to take a purse out, you can just have this, and it's just wonderful. And I also got these earrings because I feel like I'm always looking for earrings for the podcast, and I love big gaudy stuff. But obviously, I'm not going to buy like
super cheap, super shitty
diamonds this big. So I got that. I also got this little brown bag. I just love when like a mini bag can go on like a bigger bag of the same thing. I think.
Wow, what the fuck are you doing with your money? She just be literally burning
it's
it.
Like the cutest thing. Mew Mew and all them do it all the time, but they're like $1,000 for this bag and $3,000 for this bag. These are both plastic from Bloomingdale's and significantly less expensive. I don't know how much, but significantly less. This also came in. So for my Patreon, shout out patreon.com/JustTrish. It's kind of like a fan club. So for $5 a month, you can get extra podcast episodes each week. There's one a new.
We're not doing that. No fucking way are you going to advertise on my watch.
Have you heard
what episode is this? Did I watch this?
Baby Moodang?
Oh my god, my dinner, dude. I was talking earlier about how delicious Moodang looks. He looks fucking delicious. He's got fungus coming out his ear.
No.
Oh, really? You haven't heard of
Who's
Moodang?
Baby Moodang?
The baby hippo? She's like very like sassy and
looks like a Trish. That's a Trish right there. Check it out. Trisha's first day alive.
over dramatic.
Oh my god, they're killing him.
Like,
what are you doing to him?
Her handlers and
Yeah, and they do that on purpose. They're fucking torturing Moodang. Shout out Moodang. Save his life. Every video I see, people are running up, they're fucking pushing him. There's crowds around, they think he's cute. They're abusing this guy.
stuff.
Pouring water on him. He's always in a state of trying to get away. And Oscar looks a lot like, look at it. Oscar's level of grease and slime is about the same as Moodang's face.
Dramatic, like
spread the word.
She like bites her handlers and stuff. Though like the handlers try to feed her and she's
And the thing is, she's biting to save her life.
like always kind of screaming and like making like funny reactions and stuff. So she's like the internet's queen right now.
So she's probably just doing it on purpose to go viral.
Yeah, Trisha could start doing that. Get on all fours and have Moses pour milkshakes into her mouth and then try to eat most
Let
of
me
them.
just have my moment.
Adult hippos are like humongous and dangerous. I guess more people die from hippo attacks than like sharks or whatever.
Really?
Yeah.
Because they sit on them? Or what?
Oh, Trish, imagine that on you. Trisha's been doing a lot of fat jokes recently. She did she said ew to that Charlie XQC fucking big lady that came and danced with the girl. And then, Trisha's making jokes about a hippo. You're the same weight, dog. You are the same weight.
What do you mean? They eat them? I can't imagine.
They're
Well,
very-
like, charging.
They attack them.
Like, Trisha's holding her dress together because it's breaking. And then this, stinking up a fucking storm.
They
Disgusting.
eat them? I can't imagine.
they're
Hippo
very
charging.
They attack them.
Hippos are very violent.
They're territorial.
And they're super fast.
Yeah.
Like in the water, they can chase a boat and just one bite and you're dead.
Yeah, one bite on the boat. What the fuck are you talking about? Moses is on that fucking Z pack right now. Pure fucking antibiotics. He's seeing fucking double. He's like, you know, a hippo can kick its legs fast enough to propel itself up to a speedboat and one bite and kill everybody. Spread the word.
They can chase a boat and just one bite.
Ever since I was a kid,
They're
fighting back.
I would too. I'd be like, you know what? That's another thing too. Just because they're large and in charge doesn't mean they're not fast. And I feel like hippo should be a good thing. And that people think fat people like are not fast.
Honestly,
It's like,
And like this MH Craft. Oh, have you guys ever ventured in Trisha's TikTok comment section? There's pedophiles in there. I guarantee it. Watch. I've seen it. We exposed it. A lot of Trisha's people. A lot of these TikTok comments in her video will have these people on here saying, "Do you want to be my sugar?" I'm like, oh, here it is right here. All the time. So every one of Trisha's fans that write in here, probably children, you know, watching her, unfortunately, on, you know, on their phones, they'll write a comment on here. There'll always be somebody like this. Add me up for allowance. So we'll go to this channel. Whoa. This guy right here wants to be sugar baby needed ASAP. Text my Snapchat, Daddy Henry 239 for allowance. Here he is right here. Letting people know that, you know, all ages are welcome. This is disgusting.
Have you heard?
You know, her comments are it's her comment section's dangerous. How do I can't even scroll down to it. Fuck. Whatever. Okay. What's this?
okay, it's 8 a.m. Got my purse, got my sweater. It's fall weather. I like to get the nail salon like right before it opens because
You need to go to the fucking hair salon, Frizz. Look at fucking Miss Frizzle. Look at this Fraz. Okay, Bushel. Barnyard hair.
they're usually there about 15 minutes early, and then I can always get a spot without getting an appointment. But
So Trisha's rushing. Forgot to get her looking like Mondang right now. Sometimes Trisha looks prehistoric.
before
to
we
me.
do that,
Spread the
we're gonna
word.
head to Target. So supposedly Target, by the way, so many chains on.
Yeah, it's a green day. It's a very loud day, too. She's got chains on chains. Trisha didn't make an appointment to the nail salon, so she's rushing there to try to steal somebody's spot.
First, Target supposedly has Wicked Cups, and I'm very excited in the dollar section of all places. So let's go check that out first. Early morning Target run. I hope they have it. My purse you can hear a mile away. It sounds like Santa Claus is coming down.
Sounds like the chains that'll be on Trisha's. Trisha's going to be part of the chain gang soon. Spread the word.
Do we see it? Do we see it?
Bigfoot says, I love that sound. It sounds like fucking you're in you're in like the catacombs. Okay, you're hearing skeletons with chains on their feet haunting the hallways.
No. I guess these are kind of. No, they were actually wicked.
Why the fuck is her mouth not following her lips? What did I do? I gotta go back.
Okay, it's.
She's not in sync right now. Click. Click.
My purse you can hear a mile away. It sounds like Santa Claus is coming down. Do we see it? Do we see it?
See shit!
No. I guess these are kind of. No.
$3. Look at this oinkus doinkus right here.
They were actually wicked tumbler cups. They're made by exact designs. Do you guys see them?
What the fuck are we looking for? What's the title of this video? I'm running around Target to waste money and get away from my kid. And like she is literally filled her cart already. She's 2 inches from the fucking entrance to this place. Shit. What the fuck? Play! So she's doing laps around this fucking section that is like, this is tchotchke bullshit. This is the stuff that like they overstock because they know retards like Trish are going to come in and be like, oh fuck, I'll use this for something. What are you going to use that fucking for? Your cigars? You smoking shit? This is crap. All this just needs to be burned and get out of the store. I hate Target. It's so expensive. And that's not like, you know, it is. It's crazy how they overprice shit in there. It's all garbage. She's filled her cart already. Seconds in, just throwing things in like the fucking game show.
I don't see them. I don't see them right in front. I'm gonna do a quick sprint around Target, but
You're not going to sprint. Now, you know she fucking left her cart there because she's got to get another one.
these are the only ones they have. Ooh, I found this though. It's exciting.
Is it in 6X? That's a big damn shirt. Who is that? What the fuck is that guy?
Cute. I love
And she's like, I don't know who it is. It's got to be something good. Trisha just looks for like whatever shirt is humongous there and buys it.
Love all Gabriel.
And like, do they have a H aisle humongous? Look at fucking Professor fucking, oh my God, Clutch. Look at her face. Nuts, dude.
Got it. Bye-bye.
Oh, bye-bye feet. Are they going to chop them off and put fucking little smokies down there?
This color.
You know, incoming fungus. Folks, look at these dead toes. We got this here. Crustacean out of this fucking world. The nails, terrible. Always soaked with red infection. I mean, they're literally like lost blood flow. They're like swollen feet. And like people have to come in here and deal with this shit. And they're like, we don't know what to do with you anymore. Can we just kill you? I'm just kidding. That's a joke.
Wanna get hit. She say she done made me, can I get her by my side?
Okay. Vibing.
Cute, but not.
Okay, you know it's a bunch of come out with the sword. Like, all right, Trish, sit still. Little piglets, man. Little piglets.
Got silver sparkly nails.
And Trisha probably thinks them are jelly beans right there. She's gonna start eating these.
Got silver sparkly nails. I like them.
Wow. Oh, God. Now, how many towels did that take? Here comes Trisha. She's got her hogs out. Her hooves. And there it is. The Maybach.
Princess parking.
This was supposed to be Trisha's nice cards, covered in lunch and dinner.
Parking.
Dirtier than hell. Look at all this from her cigarettes. Wow. That's how we're going to end the video. Can't fucking end it without terrorizing our child. Yikes. So what's this? That's not happening.
Hey guys, come with
Oh, yes. My favorite Trish.
us on a family dinner. This has been one of our new favorite places, Stonehouse. We were here not too long ago for lunch, and a lot of you were like, hey, it's a winery. You need to get the wine. So we came back to try
Is that a machine gun? No, it's my sword.
the wine. It's just so cute and cozy vibes. I feel like
Lava says that's such an old man car. Trisha probably gets in there and takes a nap. I mean, I think it has chairs that can go all the way to the trunk. That's how she fits. Her chair goes to the trunk.
walking onto like a set or something. There was the wine, and boy, was I excited to try it. Here was the menu. After 4 p.m., the menu really starts popping.
It's a big menu. And Trisha's about to pop off. Eat everything.
Here was the menu. After 4 p.m., the menu really starts popping. Then I saw they had brew champagne, and I'm a champagne girly, so I got
Here we go. Drinking and driving. Drinking and driving, folks.
really excited. We got the cheese pizza, and this was very delicious.
And this cheese pizza looks like shit. This looks like fucking Totino's from the fucking bottom of the shelf type of crap.
Really excited.
This looks slimy and gross. Look at the center of it. Nothing but a pool of ketchup. It's probably just ketchup. Or catsup.
We got the cheese pizza, and this was very delicious. It seems to be their most popular item, as we always see people walking out with the boxes. Everything is served in like to-go containers, which I think is super cute. But look at this food, hamburger, fries, and champagne. You guys, I had to go
Wow, she had to go all out, get the pizza, fries, and burger.
for the champagne.
And the champagne.
But then when I saw
This probably has like Boston cream filling
they had
in
this
it.
meal, I was like, absolutely. So I ditched the wine and got some bubbly instead. And
Oh, look at you. You're in danger. You're going to be fucking literally flipped over in the car in a minute. Trisha's going to be fucking skizzed off all that wine.
I was so excited to try this. So first of all, the fries were delicious.
Look how mad she was when Malibu kind of just like, moved her arm. Look at Trisha's face.
Excited to try this. So
she's like, girl, get the fuck out of my sight, kid.
First of all, the fries were delicious. We get the truffle fries a lot. She loves fries too.
Poor Mel. Look how scared she is. That's the first time that Trisha's forgot to edit that out.
Yes, we get the truffle fries a lot. She loves fries too. Now,
look at her running from the camera as if she's dodging a bullet.
Fry girl, and they were delicious. I do prefer the truffle fries, but these were really cute, and I like the way that they were served. It just felt very.
And now she's gonna drink it. I always think about the movie Matilda when the Trunchbull said,
The entire confection.
But what did she say whenever? Much too good for children. That's what I think about when the Trunchbull had them chocolates and you got to zoom in on Trunch's teeth and lips. Wouldn't share a bite with Matilda, or the teacher told her much too good for children. And that's probably what she does a lot when Malibu's hungry after a couple days of not having like anything
really
to eat.
Cute.
Trisha just pulls the fries away.
And I like the way that they
hides
were
them.
served. It just felt very fancy. Then I had to try the burger, which they do have on their lunch menu, but I decided to get this again because I just wanted to try it out, and this was on the burger menu. So I already noticed a huge size difference, and the way that the bun was
It's huge. Look at Trisha's hand easily covering this thing.
I was super
That's about the size of like 45 hockey pucks.
excited. Even though it was just a plain burger, this
And Trisha just unhinged her fucking her python.
was one of the best plain burgers
Her viperous
I've
mouth.
ever had. Like, honestly, this was
That's one bite. Look at that one bite. Total. This is like Jurassic Park
like
to
a 1,000
me.
out of 10 experience.
Oh my God!
Honestly,
Look at
this
her
was like a 1,000
digging
out of
in.
10 experience.
Crunch. Ooh.
So good. So I don't know. I guess the extra vouv in it really made it special. I don't
Here we go. A couple pills are in there
know if it
too.
was because it was different than the lunch burger, but it was so good. And I haven't had champagne probably since my wedding, and this was also really.
That's a fucking lie. We watched you drinking when you were pregnant with Holly
Madison.
Fucking Holly Madison. Okay, we saw it. We saw the evidence of her taking the pictures, her stories, Instagram, wherever the fuck we saw it. There was wine right on the nightstand of Trisha's bed.
Delicious.
At that Marilyn Monroe fucking hotel they stayed
It's
at.
like apple juice.
And Trisha's like, I haven't drank since my wedding.
It was the calamari.
You're fucking lying. Why would you make a lie like that
I
up?
didn't think it was anything special.
You got bugs in your house. If you're cool with bugs living on the floors of your house and just make a joke about it, you got to be on a lot of drugs.
But I still
right?
thought it was a cute.
That's drug addict shit. Drug addicts have bugs in their house.
And I wanted to try it because I was doing a trial. This baguette, however, was the best thing ever. You could get this
Holy
half full. We got
fuck.
it full, and we ate.
How much? What else are you going to eat? The
It was the
table?
best thing ever. You could get this.
I thought that was the leg of the chair.
Trial. This baguette, however, was the best thing ever. You could get this half or full. We got it full, and we ate this entire bread between this family of 4, but only 3.
No, they didn't. Look at her pulling it away from Malibu's little alien finger. Look at Malibu just trying to get one little piece of salt off of this fucking thing because she's so hungry.
3 of us eat solid foods right now.
Pulled it away.
And it was so tasty, even just plain.
Oh my God, they are literally having a fucking Trisha must be training to make her stomach fucking as big as possible tonight. I can't believe it, dude. So she went to this restaurant, had pizza, had the burger, the big burger, the fries. Don't get it twisted. Malibu got scared.
She loves fries too.
Yeah.
Malibu's a fry.
Okay, fry girl. Trisha's like, we're going to be here for a while. Prepare to sit. Had all this, moved on to that wine, had a baguette, and then we're moving into dinner.
And it was so tasty, even just plain.
Lasagna, and she's already eaten like an entire loaf of it.
The pasta of the day was this bolognese penne. You guys know how I feel about bolognese. I love it so much. It definitely was like 9 out of 10. It's not my husband's bolognese, but it was still...
Like, how the fuck? Look at you over here. You look like you like fell and broke your mouth. You got blood everywhere.
Really good, and I love trying it. We love going out to eat as a family. It's our bonding
This isn't going out to eat. This is like going out to fucking eat everything.
experience. What's your favorite bonding activity to do with your family? Let us know in the comments below. And
Wow,
cheers
look at her. She's drinking that like she's about to pour another one.
to a great rest of the week.
Spread the word, and look at them. Look at them right there. It's like disgusting.
Well, I
You see those slides?
No, I don't want to do that. No!
Okay, about to shoot the podcast.
Get ready with me to do my podcast.
So the dress is from Love Shack
This is the bug room.
Fancy.
This is the bug. Isn't this the bug room?
Yeah, I'm so obsessed with it.
Look at her fucking feet. There's already a bug on her fucking foot. That's a bed bug. If I've ever fucking seen one.
Little white scrunch socks on, and I think I'm gonna wear my pink Mary Jane Crocs. I did get the new iPhone 6.
And like, how is anybody comfortable with a pile of clothes on the ground? Like, pick it up.
Plus, I think the pink is just so cute. They don't make them in Pro Max, so I
And like, I thought we like, literally, that was probably about 5 pounds of food.
downgraded a little.
So like, that eggs and grapefruit shit is a joke.
But worth it for that aesthetic.
Okay, after Mount Maximus, a fucking, meal she just had.
Downgraded a little, but worth it for that aesthetic. Perfumes, it's either this one, I don't know what it's called, but I know it's something fancy, or the Love Shack Fancy. I feel like I have to go with Love Shack Fancy because it's the Love Shack Fancy dress. So we'll just put a little bit of this on. It's not like a flower.
Okay, we have to zoom. Check everything for a bug.
Garden. I love Lancome Juicy Tubes. This is in Marshmallow Electro. I love this in Magic Spell, but this one just obviously goes a lot better with my lip color today.
Some bugs right there. 2 of them. 2 cockroaches in sight.
It just makes it extra juicy for filming. Hair is sticking up, but
Oh, wow, looking a lot like Mom.
I don't know how to use hairspray.
It's probably an air horn. What the fuck is that? What if it just sprays into her eyes?
It says free spray. It says glued. Should I not use this one? I always see them use this.
Use it, you fucking dipshit. What is this? What is this shit?
Maybe I shouldn't use this.
God, this is cheat. Is that Schwarzkopf's or whatever?
Free spray. It says glued. Should I not
Got
use
to
this one? I
be?
always-
Yeah, that's Schwarzkopf's. I get like, that's the type of shit I get to strip my hair the color when I dye
I should
it.
use this one. Okay, don't use it. It says it's only for
I don't
extreme
dye it,
rock
but-
styles, like if you want to spike your hair up. So I think we're gonna just let the flyweight.
Yeah, be a rock star. She's trying to put hairspray in fake hair. How about you put a fucking belt on, man? Oh, damn.
Flyaways today.
Woo!
Okay, I also got a bunch of new Swarovski jewelry, and I want to wear it. If you guys saw in my last video, I got some dragon and tiger statues, so I think this is the dragon necklace. Oh, it's not the necklace, but it's a cute baby dragon. I'm obsessed with
Oh, wow. This poor thing is going to go missing
the
tonight.
year of the dragon.
This will be lost. Malibu's going to consume this.
I'm a dragon. My daughter Elvis is a dragon. I also got a tiger because my daughter Malibu is a tiger. So we have tigers and dragons all over our house because
Please be empty.
that is just the best zodiac sign there is. Gosh, here's the tiger. It's literally so cute. I can't wait to go show Malibu.
How much is this? This is from Schwarzkopf's.
I feel like she always has a connection to tiger. She is year the tiger. I don't think she like realizes that yet. Maybe she does.
Oh,
But she loves our
there's no way. She's going to have to get a new neck. That's not going to
bling
fit.
tiger, so she is going to think this is the most adorable thing ever. And the best
She
thing about
won't.
jewelry, when you have daughters, right, is they can all have this one day. Like one day they're like, "Mommy, can I wear that bling tiger?" And I'll be like, "Absolutely."
Yeah, because it won't ever fit Trish. Look at this fucking
That was always
bullshit.
for you. I was just holding it. Wearing the tiger.
Yeah, right. Okay, you know she put like dental floss to like tie the rest of it on.
Because I think I have a dragon one coming. That I'll wear it a little lower, but we'll see what looks best. They're small and something. I don't know. Sometimes I just go a little crazy.
Yeah, her daughter's name is Elvis. That's where the fuck is it at?
When it's past midnight and I'm up, I have to
Sometimes I think about it. Like, you ever just like fucking realize you're alive and you freak yourself out? That's how I feel about sometimes when I'm watching this. I'm like, her daughter's name is Elvis.
It's like my way to wind down at night. Oh, there's the dragon. It came in a little different box, but it's still very cute. Look how pretty those are.
Wow.
Oh,
Her neck is eating these
my
right now.
gosh, I am so obsessed. Since we're already here, let's see what's in this box. This is a much bigger box. Maybe it's like a little
She has no idea what she got.
sketchy like this. I don't know.
We can buy stuff like this, but we won't get Orkin to clean up the bugs.
I love the boxes they come in. Oh, it's a little dragon bracelet. Oh my gosh.
No way.
I was so shocked they still had tiger stuff on the website.
No
because
way.
Tiger
It better have like elastic function on there. That ain't gonna
was 2
fit.
years ago, and it only comes every 12 years. So they had a lot more dragon stuff on.
Dragon Force.
So I am gonna get a tiger bracelet too. Don't you worry. Yay. So cute. Sister said I could use this to spray down flyaways, so it's
Okay,
just
here we
a way
go.
at the end of the day. It's not
She knew it was gonna happen. She went right back to it.
like cemented to my hair. I don't know which way to do it. I have no idea how to spray hair. Okay.
What do you mean? What do you? What? It's like when Trisha was like, "This is my first brushing of my teeth video." Like, whoa, dog. Now Trisha be smoking all the time. This thing's gonna blow up. What is that red on the top? Look at her. She's bleeding from her scalp. Right here. Oh, blood. That's it?
I think that.
You didn't even fucking spray it. What the
But I have no idea how to spray hair. Okay.
Oh.
Did it work? I think that's better, right? I think I'm ready to go. Okay, another dragon came. So
Oh my god. What are we doing with this shit?
cute. Dragons are lucky, so if you're seeing this, you're gonna have really good luck today, I promise.
Yeah, all right. Well, I'm waiting.
I also just found out I had the pink Stanley that matches so perfect with this. Okay, so I sprayed my ring.
Oh my god. Bug bites. Look at this. Bugged up, dude. Where are these fucking marks from? Here's Trisha's swollen ass hands. She's trying to divorce Moses right now. She can't get the ring off. Look at this. This fucking thing is probably cutting into her flesh. What the fuck? Play. Bitch.
Just a little murky, just put dish soap on.
Oh, these are like old people. You know how like old people always are like fucking got a million bandages. They're always cutting themselves open somehow. Their skin's just literally just tearing on its own.
And it brings it back.
Look at these hands. I mean, I feel like I'm looking at raw chicken right now.
Sparkle and shine. I think a little snack. I love a little cheese quesadilla.
Oh, you don't have to tell me. You don't have to tell me. I think she has a girdle on.
I think it went a little overcooked. Look, it exploded. Let's see. Okay, I think all the
This is
cheese
gross.
came out. It's hot and bubbly. So hot, but I'm so hungry. Is there any cheese in it? I feel like this is gonna be so hot. Okay. There's literally no cheese, but I'm gonna just roll
She won't spare it. She's gonna literally lick this part off too, right here. This yeller.
it up and pretend that it just didn't all fall out. It's so tasty.
Oh my god, ripping into it. And Trisha's been known. Look, she did it. She fucking did it. She went for the crust. All that excess cheese gone. Cleaned it up.
Like another little cheese roll. Longest get ready with me ever.
Like, how the fuck can she like post this and be like, it's good content? This is fucking weird. It's like, if I did something like this, I'd kill myself in Minecraft. But there's times whenever like I post cringe, I'm a selfie guy. If anybody's on Instagram, I did one of the most altered selfies ever. The filter was fucking nice, man.
Takes a lot of time. It was in the microwave for way too long, but it's still good. Last bite. And we have the Love Shack Fancy Trunk. And I got the Hot Topic cards ready.
Shout out Chancey Ross. Chancey Ross just wrote a comment on somebody that was talking shit. Okay. On my latest Gypsy Rose thing, he wrote, after somebody was bitching about body shaming. Okay. Wake up, all right? Wake up. This isn't real. He said, that's the whole vibe of this channel, though. I don't say this to be mean, but if you find him offensive, this really isn't the channel for you.
Inside where
Thank
my
you.
water Stanley will be. We got the dragons. I just unboxed them. And then we have this cute little Bridgerton meets Love Shack Fancy. And now we do the podcast.
The whole reason for this video is this is just Trisha getting ready for her big show. Showing us the stuff that, like, you know, her audience can't afford. while we know her house is covered in bugs.
Hey guys, today we're gonna do an unboxing of one of my favorite dish designers ever, Gustav Westman. Dear Trisha, here's a gift for you.
I almost just wrote a comment. What the fuck am I doing in the comment section? I'm afraid to click sometimes because I'll heart the video. What is this writing? This looks like Zodiac writing. So Gustav, whatever, sent her objects. Dear Trish, I can read backwards. I'm part of the demonics. Dear Trish, here's a something hip for you. Hope you have. I can't even fucking read it. Look at the way he like really filled in Trisha's tea. That you know why he did that? Because she's fat. Give her a lot of tea.
Hope you love them.
I know that tea's nuts. It's like a serial killer's tea. You ever like get unsure about like something you like a letter you put on like with a pen, and you're like, let me just fill it in more. Give it some more letter.
Talk soon, GW.
He did that for Big T.
Okay, I'm gonna be unboxing 2 of them, and I could not be more excited. If you guys don't know, Gustav Westman are those chunky dishes I always use. I saw them first. Nara Smithy's doing, of course, clean.
Wow, he sent her foam.
Wow.
What the fuck is that? Oh, this is like this is for dabs.
This might be the coolest glass ever. It literally looks like an hourglass. So cute. What do you even drink out of this? Let's see if we
Oh, wow. Okay, so she's going to go steal Malibu's drink.
juice in this cute little goblet.
Look at this shit. It's got a hole. The fuck is leaking everywhere.
Juice in this cute little goblet.
How did that happen? It's not even pouring in the cup. She's got double holes. Look at it fucking pissing out the side.
Oh, it's leaking from the side. Oh no.
Yeah, and you did it on fucking purpose. How did you fuck up a fucking juice box?
Oh, it's leaking from the side.
She did that on purpose so people can do weird stuff. Okay, you know if somebody's gonna jack off to this video.
Oops. 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 Oops.
Well, okay, that's food for bugs.
Cheers. So you have to taste butter out of a cup. I taste so much butter out of a cute cup.
Really? You didn't even fucking clean it. You took it right out the box. No wash. It's got like hand fucking germs all over it. Out the fucking wazoo. She didn't even wash it.
Thank you, Gustav. I hope one day we can eat.
It was in Gustav's factory of fucking chemical warfare.
It's a matching set. Oh my gosh. This is literally so cute. It's got a friend.
This is wild.
Juice in this one. This
Piss.
is so fun. Oh. It feels like a tea party. Oh my gosh, why is it what?
Yeah, why are you fucking making a mess? Everything she's done in this video has just been a fucking reason for Moses to come in and do some work. She's doing this on purpose so Moses has to come in and clean.
It feels like a tea party. Oh my gosh, why is it what? Juicy Six. Okay. It's literally squirting everywhere. I don't understand how that happened.
Wow. And Trisha drives too.
One for you, one for me.
Oh wow, that's nuts. Okay, so that's a nice slurp. Leave page. What is this? You haven't finished your comment. I'm not writing a fucking comment. What are you talking about, bitch?
Being fat and being fine at the same.
I know, that's nuts. That's wild. So I don't know where that zit video is. I just saw it. Somebody posted it. Did she delete it? I can't be freaking out. I saw it on Discord. Somebody just done a screenshot of Trisha like doing a green screen of her old zit face, kind of like this.
So I put on my Instagram story.
Maybe this is it. It's just kind
That
of long.
I'm trying to think of guests for the podcast, and I want to know who you guys want to see because
Oh my god.
y'all, not Elvis, she can't talk yet, but who do you guys want to see? And here are your recommendations. The top 2: Addison Rae, Drew and Enya. Dream guest.
Not happening. Who the fuck's Quinn?
Dream guest.
Oh, it's backwards.
I've actually DM'd Addison Rae before, and she.
No, it's not. What is? These are the people they want. Lucas Krushenschak. He's a Fred guy. Somebody wrote Aline Kelly. What are these B-rate? Iris Apatow. Yeah, right. There's no fucking chance Trisha sat through fucking Euphoria without, having a fucking meltdown.
I apologize, and she forgave me.
She's not watching. Judd Apatow's daughter wouldn't dare to even step foot near her.
So Addison Rae.
I hope not.
I know you just literally performed at Madison Square Garden, but I would love you. And Drew and Enya. I feel like we're just parallel podcasts destined to meet. So why does it do that? Do you know why it does that? Why does it do that? Someone just had her back.
Baby looks terrified. Look at the baby. The baby's like, man, fuck this shit. This is bullshit, man.
Okay, I keep seeing Wendy Ortiz's name everywhere, and she gets a lot of views on TikTok. Is there drama? Because people keep asking, talk about Wendy Ortiz, but I haven't seen, not that she needs to be in drama. I feel like she has a cute baby, but I'm like, but she's repeated a lot. Julia Fox, obviously, is on here twice. Queen, I'm way too scared to ask Julia Fox. She's a New York girly, but also, she's just Julia Fox. She's iconic. And then I've asked Quinn, and
She should have fucking, what's her name? The lady that drowned her kids.
She's
Andrea Yates. I wouldn't be shocked if Trisha come on over, Andrea Yates.
gave me her manager's email, and I'm going to reach out because also a queen and so busy starring in TV shows. Paige would be iconic. We have talked about her coming on because she's a musical theater girly. Andrew Lloyd Webber girly, like me. Johnny and Grace, absolute dream guest, the it couple right now. Delta work.
Jake Shane, gross. Drew Monson. Did he ever come on? I know there was talks that he was that she was thirsting to get that motherfucker back.
I already know my cosplay. I want to be Jean Smart from Hacks. And Drew Monson, I think he's retired again from the internet. But probably the number one for me is Drew Monson. Anyways, all those guests I would be honored and excited to have. But let me know suggestions here on TikTok. Who do you guys want to see? And maybe we'll just have them on.
Wow, bizarre. So that's disturbing. Surprised Trisha hasn't actually created her own list of oh, this is it. This is the zits. I've been fucking waiting for it, dog. All right, so I'm not thinking today. Who remembers Trisha's Domino's uniform era? Somebody wrote. So Trisha's got this green screen going on. Trisha has a Domino's face right now. Oh my god. That's nuts, man. Broke out to the max off methamphetamine goodness. Touching her face. No, probably a lot of opiate touching, rubbing of the face, scratching. The zits occur.
Oh my god, my skin, my hair.
It's not much fucking better. Your hair looks the same. Trisha be looking like she stinks in this fucking picture.
Look at this cute sticker.
How the fuck do you end it like that? Trisha's you know what? Never mind. Why'd you even put this in here?
Oh my god, my skin, my hair. Look at this cute sticker we got at
How the fuck? You probably the same under here. You have Lord of the Rings orc paint all over your face. Everything's covered with caked on with creams and shit, hiding the marks. So, I mean, we've seen it. Trisha's still covered with boils.
The chopper robe pop up. Her creative director, Misha, designs all these cute little things, and the sticker is just...
Yeah, Elvis always looks like it's got baby shake syndrome or something. Its eyes are always so open. And I don't think we even heard the baby even make a sound yet. So
Love and chaperone, making being from the Midwest cool. Never thought that'd be the day. A lot of people may not know that I was raised in Illinois, not by choice, but hey, now I can say I was a Midwest princess, and it sounds cool. Okay, no, but seriously, my skin, my hair, it's actually crazy that I used to have like.
how can you even say that when you have like face paint all over your shit? Like, she looks nuts. She's always got them sloth eyes, space to, you know, maxation. She got that low face. There's all this area up here. You could build a house, save a family in need. When Trisha's like, you know, when I used to look like that, bro, you got like the master fucking you know, have these cameras and like filters that you're using maxed out. And then like this hair, this shit, let it fucking be. I mean, even now it looks dry. It looks like it's sharp. I don't see a sign of like, you know, healthy hair. Here's split ends out of fucking, this is cactus hair. Prickle head from Toy Story with the claw. And then her face is like, you know, there's clown work, the magic of clown makeup.
Just horrible breakout.
It's like hit all the boils. Her entire cheek is one zit.
Only a few years ago, and it was at a time in my life where I just was struggling, and it was before my like spiritual awakening and all that stuff, and before my children, and I really.
Oh yeah, Shady's a Midwesterner. You're from Chicago, right?
Glow up is just being happy,
or
I think
somewhere.
I was
I don't know.
struggling with like so many demons. Like I just had to have the most money, and I was chasing the next big thing, and am I famous? And
Oh, let's go back. Let's hear that one more time.
Is just being happy.
So I love these videos where Trisha has these manifestos where she's like, you know, I'm finally happy now. I'm not covered in zits. My hair's better. My skin is better. All lies. The fact that like she's saying right now that I'm not chasing money. I don't have that thirst for fame anymore. What are you talking about? Every one of your fucking stories every day is like one of these like quotes from some bizarro fucking meme page that is about like how money will land in your pocket magically today if you have good vibes.
Struggling with like so many demons. Like I just had to have the most money, and I was chasing the next big thing.
And she's still thirstier than hell. You're going out of your way every fucking video to like have some sort of promotion deal. If you're not thirsty for money, you ain't doing YouTube anymore. You're growing up, slowing down, disappearing, being a mother.
Am I famous enough? Am I this? Am I that? And then when I had my children, I really just discovered.
Like, I hate when people say that whenever they literally have like a fucking YouTube that has 5 million subscribers. And it's still not enough. It'll never be enough. Got to do the podcast. Got to have the guests. She's thirsty for all these guests. This is like a thirst for fame. You want these people because you want to be viral. And the only reason Trisha wants to be viral is so she can get some money in her pocket. Okay, all the fucking ad revenue.
My purpose in life. And that's when I discovered that for me, my purpose in life was having my children. And I know that's not everyone's.
Oh, yeah, is it?
Purpose that was mine. And it's like so weird to think about life before them, before Malibu and Elvis. Like, I don't know. Like, some people always like, you know, bachelorette parties and bachelor parties are always like last day of freedom. But I really feel like my life began once I had my children, getting married.
What the fuck are you talking about? I've never seen anybody say that and then at the same time use their children as a paycheck. It's like my children are number one, so I got to make sure everybody on the fucking internet stares at them, take pictures of their bare feet, never be there, go and eat constantly in my car.
And what I mean by that is I spent my entire 20s like chasing for someone to love me, to commit to me. I wanted to be married. I wanted to buy a house. I wanted to have kids. So I just spent like my whole 20s chasing that and not really focused.
So she chased her arch nemesis, her enemy, Ethan Klein and Trisha Klein, or Gila Klein. She chased the brother just to get back at them. I 100% guarantee there is no love with Moses. She deals with him because that motherfucker be doing whatever she says. And he knows it, too. He already fucking... There's all those texts that were posted leaked where he was making fun of Trish. I don't know who he was talking to, but he was sending Trisha pictures of Trish looking huge. And they were laughing and laughing.
Anything I want.
Like, I don't understand how you could ever be in love with somebody that tarnishes you like that. They don't love you, man. So they're both on the same page. Trisha's doing it because she's the ultimate evil, out of spite, which it doesn't matter. I'd assume Ethan and Gila are just having, no worries. They don't give a fuck about Moses, okay? They'd rather him be dead. But like them together, it's a bizarre couple. That's why she never really films much with him, because it's so easy to just sit there within 30 seconds and be like, these motherfuckers don't even know each other.
Weirdly enough,
He's on eggshells walking around her.
once I had kids and once I had a husband, I was able to focus on life and enjoying life. I don't think I ever allowed myself to
like
enjoy
eating
life.
in the
I
car.
worked a lot. I did music videos, all that stuff like that, but I couldn't really fully enjoy life because I was busy chasing the end goal. And I got the end goal.
Anna says, whoa, catching the live from Berlin right now. It's 7:30 a.m. Hey, Nate. What's up, Anna? You're in Berlin.
But weirdly...
Yeah, I've been going for a while. It's 4:24 right now.
The end goal.
The run time.
Is when my life began, if that makes sense. So I look back and I struggled with really bad acne my whole life, and my hair, if anyone's followed me for a while, you guys know my hair has never grown past literally an inch. I mean, this is all my hair, which is...
No, it's not. You can tell it's connected with Bionicles or something. Some type of Lego click tech. She's like, this is my hair. It's all healthy. It's fucking turning into a frizz fest.
Same thing, because my entire... The most insane hair, which is an inch. I mean, this is all my...
This is all my hair. Everything God gave me. Gave me wires for hair.
Which is the most insane thing, because my entire life I've never had hair.
And I love whenever she tries to be the sexy girl with my hair's so voluminous, luscious, soft. She does this a couple more times, she's gonna look like fucking some type of bun, like when they pulled Saddam out the fucking hole, man.
I feel guilty. It's just I don't want to spend time.
Hell yeah!
Hair truly passed a half inch. Look up Trisha Bad hair. I think this was the longest.
This is electricity hair. Marv hair.
Ever was. And see how it just stuck straight up at the top?
That's nuts. And that's not gel. That's Trisha's just regular fucking stiff, dry hair.
It didn't even fall, just stood straight up. Although, Pete the Wicked jacket. And this acne.
I can't, man. This is fucking looking like the bugs from the mummy have burrowed under her skin.
Pete the Wicked jacket. And this acne, it's just wild, because I really haven't.
And you haven't really changed much, dog. You still be having this contraption down here. Still be having this. Let her go walk in the rain for a little bit and let this shit melt off her face. Look at her down here looking like fucking Ursula.
Changed my diet.
Your diet? What do you mean you changed your diet to what? Worse foods? What's her fucking diet changed to? She eats whatever she wants.
Living a lighter life. I know, as I used to be a very stressed out person, and
Can
I would bring a lot of that stress onto myself. And once I just realized what life was really about, right?
Do we have to fucking what did we just watch where she had 3 dinners at went to a restaurant, had 3 separate dinners. My diet's changed. I'm having gooey cheese grease pizza. Okay, moving on to the burgers, the big burger and fries. Okay, having a cup of wine, then finishing off with 3 or 4 plates of lasagna. I'm eating better today, baby.
All need to eat food.
So what were you eating then? Fucking straight up garbage out of the trash can?
I really do think it's just
that face right there.
A lighter life. I know, as I used to be a very stressed out person, and I would bring a lot of that stress onto myself. And once I just realized what life was really about.
And Bigfoot, I know if Trisha walked up to you, turned her face, started squirting zit at you, you would be. You know that shit ain't. That's not natural breakout. That is an occurrence of whatever she was fucking indulging in back then.
Obviously, we all need to make money to pay bills, and we all need to eat food. But it wasn't about am I skinny? Am I living in the nicest house or anything? I realized what it was all about, and for me, my purpose was obviously my family. It became so much better, and I really do think a healthier lifestyle, as far as just living in the moment and not worrying and chasing everything, has resulted in healthier hair and skin. So
There's a lot of fucking problems in this comment section. You raised me. You were such an icon, says Soars on Zor. Junior says, you're gorgeous. Jill Williams says, happy for you. Keep shining. Amy says, Miss Trishy, I needed this. Did you? I hope you weren't fucking eating. What'd you do? Throw up? Here's another fucking freak right here. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? All of her audience, jack off people. Trisha used to do porn. I don't know if she still does it. Used to post it all the time on fucking Twitter. Made a lot of money from the sicko industry. And, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. But, like, when you convert to this family thing, but you still have that audience, and then you, like, still be sexualizing yourself and then bringing your kids in it and using your kids for money. It's just fucking weird. But her comment section on TikTok always has this. These type of people's every comment. This girl just wrote, Miss Trishy, I needed this. Mike Daddy checking my bio. Hit her back up with add me up for an arrangement. What's this guy all about? Look at this. She's got a literal breeding ground for pedos in her fucking these are children. These are pictures. Watch this.
Wow.
We covered this one time or multiple times. Trisha's comment section has nothing but these pedophiles or these sickos that, like, you know, are trying to lure, like, younger people to make a video for them to JO to, and they pay. Watch this.
Thank you so much. You make me really happy. I've already received my weekly allowance, and it's helped me so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. You make me really happy.
Disturbing stuff. Braces out though. These are. Look at this guy. Oh my God, dude. The last elevator ride of your life. Oh my, is that his music? What is this? Oh no, I can't play that. But these are these victims right here.
Thank you for the money. It's so good, especially for my allowance.
Report that dude for being a pedo. Where the fuck is it at? Posting inappropriate. Where's the children part? Yep. Bam, bitch. You'll be there tomorrow. All right, I don't want to do the show anymore. I'm sorry to end it with that, but you know, it's nice to make awareness that all of Trisha's comment sections on TikTok, the people that reply to the people that comment on her channel, they're being harassed by sickoids, pedos that are trying to trap them, get them to make videos for them for money. Right? That's disturbing. That's wild. And who's this account? Trisha Paytas lover. Look at how they have like this. This is their picture for Trish on their account. Alrighty. Love you guys. Thanks for being here. Everybody go to Trisha's TikTok. Report all these pedos that are like fucking lingering in her comment section. Put a bullet in their head. Okay. And that's it. I love you guys. Thanks for watching. It's been a long stream. 4 hours and 32, baby. Hope you guys have a lovely night. I'm going to try to fucking maybe do another episode tonight. If not, Monday or Tuesday. Have a good one, and I shall see you in the